Okay. Let's see. Desktop audio, mic audio, check. Check. Mic audio, check. Frey, make sure that you streaming.
Yep, that's what I've done.
All right. Down a little bit on my end. Overwriting. There we go. Yeah, let me know the audio on. If anybody else is watching this, audio is tolerable. Too quiet.
Let's see.
Should be okay for me. It is a. I could just adjust a little bit more on my end, but otherwise it should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Seems fun on my end.
Okay.
I'm gonna mute myself because I hit some of my own voice. Moving on.
Right. Okay.
There you go.
Switch the map over. All right, last we left off, the group had finished tracking a aura trail, which had been discovered by Mallory, to a large oaken tree situated in a clearing, the forest to the north. It was there, moving along the river, I discovered that it was the clearing of a dryad, which apparently had lived there for quite a while. The dryad, sickly, emaciated, and pale, spoke in wispy, broken sentences, spoke of long, dark. Also, something that the group actually found out from her was that her eyesight had withered and faded along with health. Yet identifying her assailants, using her involuntary method of travel, a bit difficult. The party has, for what it seems, united themselves on the idea that helping this dryad, rooting out this infestation, is for everyone's betterment. For no other reason than the one step closer to finishing the job that actually brought them here. Moral obligation, or contractual, everybody seems to have these things go. They returned to the town and began preparations. Some have been brewing poisons and potions, others have been setting snares and traps, some have been scavenging and scouting, others still have been preparing specific way.
Quick question. Did I already administer that little tonic to, or balm to Karia?
Would have been doing it in the first day, so yes.
Okay.
So
Is
by
this for the purpose of getting rid of
the ability to
poison still? Yeah, so Siren would also spend, I think, another 24 hours is what she needs, I believe, if I did the calculation correct, according to what I see there.
Yes, it's 1 point per day of 8 hours of rest, and if you manage to do an entire day of 24, you'll 2.
Yeah, and just to verify, because from my con specifically, because I have racial bonuses, when I mouse over, it's actually an amount higher than it appears when my mouse isn't over it.
Well, that's, yeah.
So I consider the larger amount, correct?
The larger amount
damage?
is the
larger amount is without your rate.
Yeah.
Oh, right, because I have a racial penalty. Okay.
Yeah.
So I would need 48 hours, actually, to rest.
Yeah. You guys have nothing.
Okay.
If you guys have time, at the very least, you guys seem to have set yourself out about a week of preparation before you head out for your, or at least your first reconnaissance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we had it split up into loosely 2 groups. Those who are staying home and working on potions, things. Those who will be out and about a bit more, scavenging, scouting, and trapping. First 2 days are spent concocting and resting. After the first 2 to 3 days, everyone is healed from damage that was done cold by the wyvern bullets. All be back to full capacity. Check over your health as well as your stats. Should be.
Okay, so I don't have the -4 to con anymore?
Nope.
Okay, good.
Been long enough, you're rested now.
Very good.
The damage that the poison wrought on your intestines and innards over time. At rest, warm places to sleep, care from those who are hardy. That will be, I think, the first 2 to 3. The
Okay.
following day. Let's go in order. Aiko,
Mio.
you will. Your plan. Further keep
Well-
those clandestine, or would you?
Yes and no. So first things first, I'd like to ask if while everyone's resting, since I wasn't touched by the poison, could I have been kind of walking around the village, getting to know the locals, finding out where things are, what where?
Yes, you could have.
Okay.
Uh,
Can I?
I would ask for a general diploma.
All right. Okay, not bad, not bad. Roll a 6, but you do you game.
I mean,
It's not. But that's all just try to get friendly with the locals. Try to let them know what we're here, what we're doing. Ensure them that we're trying to be good, not cause any issues. And meanwhile, get a lay of the village, see where buildings are, if there's any, see where any shops are, where any just where I guess where anything and everything is.
oh, Aiko, you do your do start moving around the village, having a look around, talking to people. And, well, as has been very evidently demonstrated, people here aren't too welcoming. If Kari at any point told you about the door that Mallory ever told you about the door that
Mallory.
got slammed in his face, or if the evidence of the crossbow bolt that nearly hit Mark at some point was ever any evidence of that, the people here are not to have.
Understandable, completely.
Now, it's also fair to say that not everybody here is that miffed about having fresh blood, though they're set off by the disturbance to the status quo. Status quo.
I get it 100%. I get it for real.
So you tread lightly, you ask around, and you're brushed off and given the cold shoulder on occasion. At one point, an older dwarf setting up sharp sticks around paddock. It's a elderly elf, or even just just one particularly surly looking halfling. Doesn't even talk to you. Doesn't even look you.
Sounds about right.
You, however, managed to strike up a decent conversation. The bugbear.
Ooh.
What you can tell, he was perhaps at some point assistant to the town's archivist, person in charge. Well, lore keeping. Keeping track of the various tomes, family registries, and other such. He apparently used to work in the chieftain's, what serves as a town hall in this place. Asking around, get a layout of what the general way that this town is, how it used to. Everything up on the hill up here used to be some sort of service or mercantile building. Everything down here had to do with farming, hospitality, trade. The bugbear in question is what seems to be an aging gentleman by the name of Harbus McKim. Show him.
I love him.
Ah,
He is indeed friend-shaped.
yes, very friend-shaped.
Hours ago. There we go. Harbus. He's an agreeable enough gentleman. When you speak to him, he's not warm, but he is at least he's congenial. He is courteous. When asked questions, tries to answer as truthfully as he can. Gentle-tempered, and goes through your inquiries with patience. Now, what questions would you like to ask him?
Just things about well, first of all, anything. So should I like to learn more about the attacks, some of the people that lived here, and any way that they could potentially help while they're here. There's some general friendly neutral to friendly conversation points.
Okay. Well, I don't know, man. It's been a long time since all this started. It's been constant too. Every couple of weeks it happens. Sometimes it's not a lot. A bit of wood being splintered and roofs being cracked. Sometimes it's nasty. You get whole houses that come down, people screaming, dragged off in the night. Gotta sit here and deal with the fact that I can't help them. Every time we go out and try to help, more people go missing, or we don't get there in time and they're already gone. Area trace. Damn tragic.
Well, Aiko looks down, ponders for a moment. And this is like, you said this is like the closest thing to a village elder, right?
This guy, no.
Oh,
He worked in the elders' home before as a
okay. Well, either which way. Well, that is truly unfortunate. But I may have some good news. For that specific thing, he's deciding to get some hope going in this dreadful, dreary place because it's pretty clear to see that there's no hope in this. Little to no hope here.
Do you
Well,
know?
me and my
It just he responds with a "Do you know?"
yes. While me and my compatriots were out and about yesterday, was it? Or a few days ago?
No, it'll be
Yesterday?
yesterday because this is the first day.
Alright, yeah.
You said you're going out
Yesterday.
talking to people.
Yeah. Yesterday, me and my compatriots, while getting our tents, one of them caught a whiff of something, and we think we found out where those creatures were coming from.
That's surely good news, though. I don't suppose you have plans for some way to stop them.
Actually,
Uh,
yes.
The
in-
news would
in
have
the
been
next
great
few
right
days-
around when we still have something guard force left, but really keep a defense as it is.
Well, Uh, we plan to launch a counterattack on these creatures. Be it, we're just we here in this town getting ravaged and uh picked off, or not picked,
Picked up.
battered and bruised like that. We may be strangers, but we still have good hearts. So that's a terrible thing to let just happen. And well, be it for personal reasons, they can you keep this between me and you? Don't let this part go too far out because I don't know how others would react. But you do know we have a dryad that lives nearby, yes?
No, that's definitely news to me. There was never even a peep. We had something like that living nearby. It's hard to believe, given just how barren this whole place. We can barely get potatoes to grow.
Yes, unfortunately. Like I said, please keep this between us, but the main reason why we're so excited to eager even to get rid of those creatures is because those creatures, we don't know what they are yet, but we know that they're small. But they were using some sort of spell, tree stride if I recall, and forcing their way through a dryad tree. And she's so sick and ill, and seeing
That's
that stature,
awful.
seeing someone in so much pain, it really makes me angry. Clear the throat. Sorry. I gotta keep myself from keeping myself in check for the day until the day of.
That's ghastly. It's disgusting. If you can give her some sort of relief, or if getting rid of these things is what does that, then by all means. The whole point of
Right.
this village was to help people, to give a haven to people cast off and don't have a place to be. Hearing somebody is suffering like this, downright antithetical.
Yeah, I wholly agree. So some of my compatriots are still ill from a fight we had before. So right now I'm scouting, trying to get to know some people to get us at least acquainted with the village. And right now I'm thinking of ways to help bolster our chances of winning against these creatures because we're not too sure what they are of them ourselves. Do you, if you can let me know, do you happen to know any buildings or places, a forge, a place we can cut wood, anything along those lines, anything that we can use to make equipment or
Uh,
take care of them?
well, we used to have a lumber mill a little bit down the river. That was one of the first buildings to get broken apart. So if you're looking for worked wood, that would have been the place to go. That's months ago. Torn to. Looking for a forge though. A couple in the village. There's a small one, in the stable, that the horse hands would have been using, horseshoes and that. Looking for a proper blacksmith and forge though. There's one further up the hill. That's that one also one of the first buildings to. Forge is made of stone. It would be sturdier. It would have gone down. So might have to clean it out though. It's probably all full of wood splinters and snow and crap. But with a bit of love and a bit of attention, you can probably get it up and running again. You might need to patch the bellows though. Probably have holes in it.
I may look like, I may not look like it, but I know my way around the forge too, so I can definitely, I should be able to get this up and running very nicely.
Well, if a dainty lady like yourself says so, I definitely won't disparage it. Take care. Fire's fire.
I appreciate it very much. She'll do a bow, and I think it's my time to leave. I need to take care, not that. I need to check upon my compatriots, make sure they're, not fighting another wyvern. She tries to make a joke.
His eyes do
You-
dart up to the sky for a moment. Yeah, that.
But thank you so much for your kindness. I very much appreciate it. And by the in
If
a
at
week's
some
time,
point you need a little somebody who knows a little something, I'm here. The others might be a little bit stuck in the pits of despair, but hey, if nothing else, I could give them a talk to for you. Put in a good word.
that's all I asked for. Just try to get some hope back up because, well, we may be strangers, but as I said before, we're not heartless. She'll take another bow, and then she'll take her leave.
Be a few of us who won't believe you so readily, but I do my best. Take care out there. It's a dangerous world.
She'll put a wave away as she walks. She'll wave as she walks away.
Okay. All right. As per his instructions, follow it all the way. Follow the stairs all this building here. And that's where the forge is situated. True to his word,
I see.
building is mostly come down. The only thing really to still be sort of in one piece is what's left of the forge and the chimney. Cobblestone forge, where obviously made of big rocks put together with concrete, some form of fastening fixture. Bellows, shredded, understated, and it is filled with detritus and snow. Shape.
I see. Well, nothing that hopefully nothing that can't be fixed. Hopefully.
Would you like to roll me a craft roll?
Oh boy.
Nice thing about the craft roll, also it has to do with maintenance and repairing of the relevant tools as well.
Oh boy, here I go failing. Oh. Well,
That is not bad. I can't wait for these nat 20s to not come up in combat.
me too.
So,
They will, don't worry.
Eiko, you
Yeah, the enemy
spend the
will.
better part of a couple of days fixing this up. You get some of the spare wood or the broken bits of wood lying around. Create a insulating sort of lean-to hut of a way, in a way. The chimney is still in good order. You just need to unjam it a little bit. Clear out the bed of the forge. Get fresh coal in there, as there was definitely a stockpile. It's mostly untouched. And you get that shit lit. You stitch up and repair the bellows. A little help from Harvest. Actually manages to spare you some leather. It's originally was supposed to be used for bookbinding, but in a pinch it'll do patching the bellows. Get that done, and ready as can be. Forge is going again, ready to be. Belching smoke and
Hard work
spitting fire.
pays off.
Yep.
Hard work pays off.
Yes, it does. Now it is ready for use, and you can that as a proper tool set for making any sort of weapon or tools.
Lovely, perfect.
Anything you'd like to
I
make?
like to. You know what? Just to unrust, yeah, to unrust. I'll just make a. Can I make a simple dagger just to
Sure.
get back to the groove?
There's a few ingots of rough iron, as well as some decent quality metal that kind of got buried under the snow and the rubble. Spend a few hours hammering out a proper dagger. Roll me a craft roll.
So, do I catch on fire?
Not much.
I know, I'm good. I just find it funny if a creature of fur proportions crafting, not exactly the most safest. I won't deny. I don't know if you ever worked around fire.
Oh
But,
yes, I've worked a forge before. I've also been forced to kiss an anvil once when I accidentally struck it with the
oh,
later on, I also had to apologize to it. I later learned you're supposed to strike the anvil. But yes, no, the Forge Master particular lesson was treat your anvil like you treat your lady, apparently.
duly noted.
Well, as it turns out, with a freshly belching forge and a decent quality ingot with a little bit of extra work, you end up crafting a masterwork.
Oh,
Okay.
well,
Yeah,
guess I'm not in that today.
To give a rundown, how it typically works. I'm doing this because we're skipping a lot of time.
Yeah.
To create a masterwork item, if normally you have to craft the normal item itself, and then you have to craft what's called a masterwork. For a weapon, this has to be 300 gold. For a piece of armor, 150 gold. Then, with a DC 20 craft check, you make this masterwork component, build that into the weapon or armor itself, and then it becomes a masterwork item. But seeing as you hit a 23 on your have in your hands masterwork.
Nice.
Taking your time, exercising muscles that haven't gotten to flex in months. Create not the best, but a damn good. And with that, I think we're going to jump over to the next person.
Agreed.
Arya. A few hours into your meditative process, by ear, shut yourself away in one of the few usable, lockable rooms. Your door gets knocked, and Hollow comes in, offering you a tincture of some sort. Are you there, Karya?
Yes, I'm here. I was just listening.
Okay, good. So, being a good boy who takes medicine, witch doctor in this case, you instruct to take it 3 times over the course of the day. Basically, once for breakfast, once for lunch, once for dinner.
Disgusting.
It is disgusting. I described this to when we were doing this out of session, but it tastes like oil of ipecac. It has none of the emetic properties besides how foul it is. It coats your throat, your stomach, and your mouth. Nastiness, but you do manage to hold it down. And after a couple days of rest, with the help of this tincture, it takes days to leave your taste buds, throat. I swear you're still burping it up after. You do fully recover from poison's damage.
Oh, thank God.
Now, you, Mallory, all expressed scout the perimeter of the village, lay traps, and check the lay of the land.
Yes.
Yes, that was indeed the plan.
Yeah.
Each of you had a different focus.
Mm-hmm.
Blake was going to be...
I was actually going to be scavenging the some of the wyvern's resources that we had. Because we got quite a bit. Just some small stuff like pieces of the teeth and the claws and whatnot, and making either barbed nets that would tear them apart, or and then some bear trap esque jagged teeth.
Okay, so you're trying to fashion together snap traps and snares and other such things to hopefully catch them off.
Precisely.
Okay. Baby. Let's see. You had an intent on scavenging. Summary.
I did also intend to spend some of my day attempting to make this to upgrade my Bardich with the injector point of the wyvern poison,
Right.
the
I
barb.
forgot you had a Bardiche. Because up until this point, you were always using your Rancier.
Hey,
I'm
man,
sorry, Rancier. I got the Bardich mixed up with the Rancier.
Ah, okay.
I wonder what's that metallic cling clang sound in the distance.
Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna when everything's all good. Yeah, and I get done. Yeah, me too, Eddie. Here we go. When everything's all good with the traps, that's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna walk around the outskirts of the town, still a little wary of the people. Come across the forge that seemingly has been lit up at some point, and I'm going to angrily bash my head against it, trying to make it work.
Oh boy. Okay. Can I just get a? Oh, craft is intelligence. Can I get an intelligence check?
Yeah, would it be possible for you to make that roll for me, Quest? I'm not at my PC right now
I
because
gotcha.
my daughter was attacking me.
Understandable. Let's see.
Assault.
Now,
Assault.
for what it's worth, I do have craft armor smithing, so I'm not completely inept around a forge.
I'll allow it. Craft rank.
Is it there still? I put armor smithing. Does it say dragon scale still? Yeah, that's weird. It was armor smithing.
So do that. I'll just raise the DC a little. See, it doesn't
Mm-hmm.
roll. Not great. Got an 11. Eiko, would you like to roll me a perception check?
Yeah, that's about right. See, good. Thank you.
See, good.
Oh, very
I'm
nice.
scared.
See, very
I'm
good.
so scared.
Eiko, well, it's while you're taking a break, probably getting something to eat or drink, and probably going to grab some more coals or some more firewood for the forge. You're on your way back, and you hear clanging, hear the rush of the bellows, and you see Aria about to pretty much ruin both his perfectly serviceable Rancier and also that the tail end of the wyvern that you captured. And when I mean ruin, he was about to like take an axe to it or a hammer, basically.
Wait. Please step away from whatever you're doing. Tell me what you want before you ruin what you have.
Well, the wyvern was pretty useful in its poisons, and I can't really make armor from it, and that's generally my specialty. So instead, I decided that if I could simply attach this barb mechanism to the spear, it would eventually make it so I could inject poison. So that's what I wanted to do. But the damn thing's given me more trouble than I thought it would.
Oh my. Well, I had planned to do this here, but so what's going to happen is he's going to look at you and go, let me do this. I'm sorry for what you're about to see, but I'm gonna need a focus for this one. Aiko
Oh.
has a mask on her head. Always carries a mask on her head per se. Just gonna take it off, put it on, and poof, cloud of smoke. What was once a fuzzy creature now stands a human girl. Focus time, baby.
This
These are-
what was once very clearly a kitsune, now a human girl with no ears, no tail, claws, not even vulpine eyes.
no fur. Most
fur?
importantly,
And with a
Well,
practiced ease, picks up the hammer. Would you like to roll?
God, I
Now,
hope it.
it should be mentioned that if you do this, this will be a downgrade to the Rancer in terms of damage. Aiko knows this well enough because what you open up in terms of utility, sacrifice in terms of both stability and in outright offensive capability.
that might not be a good idea then, actually, because that thing doesn't do much damage.
Well, yeah, no, the spear syringe, this would basically be turned into. That would allow you to load it with a load it with a dose of poison, which will be delivered on a successful attack. A syringe spear is a piercing weapon. It has brace special quality. It's a martial, so you don't necessarily have to get exotic proficiency to wield it, but it would go down from a 2d4 with a crit multiplier times 1d8 with a crit multiplier. So, technically, still the same damage range, but a lower damage.
A lower damage chance, basically. I mean, that's not terrible. Plus, poisons would be nice. If only we knew someone who could make poisons.
Effectively, Aiko, in order to make this work, would be replacing the whole rancier head with the stinger from the wyvern, but the whole mechanism is there. In order to make this work, that means that the disarm property is taken off because those two prongs would have to
Listen, do you want this weapon or not? I don't have all day.
Well, thankfully, we have someone in the party who can make poisons, so this actually could be much more useful in the long run. I guess I do have a bit of a question, though, Quest, and I don't know if this is something I would know or not, but I'm curious. If I were to land a successful attack and I filled the spear with poison, would it all go into them at that single moment, or would I get multiple uses out of one poison?
This spear is able to hold one dose.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah.
that's still good.
As
Stream's
per
going
the
classic, by the way.
Yeah, Len.
oh yeah,
I'm terrified of that. I'm terrified that I got 2 nat 20s. I got 3 20s already. I'm terrified.
Well, then with that in mind, is there any? I mean, because that just sounds like I could do that by coating my weapon in poison. Is there any difference?
No, wait, I think the difference would be that it's safer to already have the poison inside the spear because you can actually
you're less
poison
likely
yourself.
to get yourself with the poison. Also, you're more likely to poison yourself when you're something rather than filling it up.
I suppose that's fair. I more so meant mechanically. I don't, because I think you can just coat your weapon as a free action.
No, you can't. As an actual
Really?
matter of fact, you can, unless you have the poisoner ability, you have to roll a relevant skill where you risk poisoning yourself.
Oh, well, even better then. Yeah, no, let's
One dose of poison
Let's-
smeared onto a weapon or any other object affects just a single target. Poisoned weapon or object retains its poison until it scores a hit. Or applying poison
Couldn't
to
I
a
just
weapon-
coat the weapon for you?
Applying a poison to a
Yeah.
weapon or a single piece of ammunition is a standard action. When you apply already,
Oh.
5% chance that you expose yourself to the poison. You must save against the poison. Normal. So that's a standard action. Filling the spear, one allows it so that you don't necessarily expose yourself to the poison. It does, however, take a full minute to do.
Oh, okay. So I'd have to do this prior to that.
Yeah, and also if it makes you feel better later on, I can make those poisons sticky so they last longer on your weapon.
Oh yeah, that's great. Okay, now understanding that mechanically, yeah, that's worth it. Let's go for it.
Okay.
Alright,
Make
get
it-
out.
So it's an
Get out.
entire
I need to work.
weapon.
You're alright, get out. I need to work. You're distracting me. Get out.
Okay.
Sorry, it's being
Where
shut
did
out.
your? Okay. I will leave. I go. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the hut
Shut up. Go.
house. Okay. And he'll
Get the
just
fuck
leave.
out. Get the fuck.
Goddamn bald. He'll just kind of
I
walk down here.
Give me
I
a
ain't
craft.
bald. I did. 30.
Oh, I see. Yes.
Also,
Another-
did you always? Did
Yes,
you
I
already
rolled 3 nat
for-
20s.
Did you already? Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I was about to say, what the fuck?
Would you like to make this masterwork?
Yes.
Give me another craft.
Yeah,
Because
would there be a bonus to that because the Rancier was already masterworked?
Well, no, you're
15,
lopping off
okay.
the spearhead takes away what would ostensibly be the masterwork component, of it, which is
Oh.
the spearhead.
There it is.
There it is.
There it is.
Well, arguably the stinger itself could be considered. Well, no. It actually would come down to the quality of the specimen of the wyvern. Yeah. So you don't manage to refine the stinger in such a way that it would necessarily make it lighter or easier to handle. So it is simply just a normal spear syringe, unless you would like to keep trying making. That would require an extra day every time you want. I don't know how invested you are in making extra work.
To invest, it's not my item. Let's get it. I made the
Okay.
item.
Make a normal spear syringe. This is a 6-pound weapon. A 1d8 piercing, 3 times crit. Takes a
Listening,
minute
Matt.
to load it with poison. And yeah, the link I will go Discord channel.
Here's your exotic weapon feat.
No, it's Marshall, so I wouldn't even need it.
It is Marshall.
Oh, I thought it was exotic.
Nope.
Which spear was exotic then?
It's probably a
The
Dragoon
who
lance.
cares? No, the lance is also Marshall because I have 2 of those.
Let me look
Is
real
it
quick.
Dragoon lance.
Actually, that is weird. Huh. Never mind. Ignore me.
Alright, you hear that, Karya? You got a new funny item.
now have
Hey,
a
it worked.
pointy stabby thing.
Perfect. A pointy stabby thing. It also has the brace quality.
Yep. So it allows you to do when you do a ready attack enemy that is charging at you, heal 3. If they run straight into your spear, you can fucking gore them. Anyway,
Good.
so the just for a second. Nope. Okay. Chair is being a mess.
Oh, it literally just has the brace property. Okay.
Oh. That I believe is off. That's like I think the 3rd or 4th day. And the entire day doing that. Eventually, Arya, you are presented a well, it was definitely more refined than just simply sticking the stinger onto the end of a stick. There is some metal work to attach the stinger, brace it on the end of the pole in such a way that it won't shake off and break. It also seems like she did some work to temper the stinger so that it's hardier. And there is something of a mechanism and where previously there was a channel that led to the poison gland. Hollow, sliced open. There is now a reservoir that Aiko built into just beneath the spear point that you can carefully fill with poison and screw shut. And on, what do you call it? Just make sure to. Usually, you just have to take a piece of cloth or something, touch the tip of the spearhead to make sure that the air pressure can pull the venom to the tip. Then when you stab with it, it will inject the venom necessary.
And this is handed to you by a Kitsune, Aiko once again.
The non-bald version.
Hikari will take it. He'll give it a few flips, a few swings, a few pokes, and then he'll throw it, then retrieve it, and go. All right, not bad.
It doesn't fly very. It's not. It's obviously not meant.
Yeah, it definitely. I think it still has a 20-foot thrown
Yeah, it has
property.
a 20-foot range increment. Yeah.
Does it?
Yeah, it has a range increment of 20
yeah,
feet.
It's basically a short spear.
By the way, I'm very sorry for that earlier. When I get back to crafting, I get very focused. I'm very sorry about that.
Oh no, this will do. And then he'll kind of lean it back up, and then start looking at it and go, I bet we could make it even better. But that's for later. Anyways, thank you, Aiko. I appreciate it. Now, time to find some poison. I have a plan.
I'd like to come join you because I would like to ask something from someone who's probably pretty decently close to Hollow Hollow.
Well, that sounds like I need to go for.
Sneezing twice.
Yeah.
That said, all right. What's your objective from this point? Going to start throwing together traps, or are you going to start?
Well, once the traps have been laid, at least how I was planning it was that once the traps were laid, then he went to the forge. But if it's gonna take a different day, then he'll
That's gonna
probably
take a
spend
different
that day
because
making.
the traps need making and then they need setting.
Yeah, then he'd probably start setting the traps just to be safe. And if there's an extra day left, he'd probably reach out to Hollow Hollow and go, "I need you to make sick thing, like poison."
Okay. In
But
that
that's it?
case, we're gonna jump over while you're in the midst of doing. So the traps need making, and for one person who traps in particular, with us.
In a better place. Yes.
Better place. Not here.
Not here.
So you wanted to make traps.
Yep.
Okay. I'd say, since you don't have to spend as much time resting, and Karya is busy with resting and spear making, in the meantime, you would probably be the one tasked with taking over trap making. Ready? They can take them out to the perimeter and start laying.
Okay.
Now, technically speaking, craft trap is a separate skill. Do not believe anybody in this party has it. I will, however, allow survival to be subbed in. To be a little bit more difficult, survival is typically meant tracking survival. It does not usually cover the purview. Throwing together mechanical traps that can hurt, disable. Allow it. Would you like to roll me survival?
Yes.
That said, how
Let
rough time frame, how much time would you like to spend dedicating? This will affect how many you're able to, or how thick the.
we have a week, right? And a week is 7 days, yeah? I'd say 3 days, 4 days, traps
Okay.
all around.
Then give me 4 consecutive survival checks.
Okay. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. And number 4.
Wow.
Start off a bit rusty. You are able to, using some rope and twine, scavenge off the caravan and village as a whole, manage to make some basic rope snares. They might require some bait, or you can simply lay them under the snow, and anybody unlucky enough to stumble into one, snared around. Not going to be Looney Tunes where it's going to whip them up into the tree, but it's going to, or at least catch their leg and exposed and vulnerable, slow them down. The next day, you're getting a little bit into the swing of things. Managed to make a basic snap trap, take a board of wood, put some nails in it, tie it to a snare. Someone trips it, the board will probably smack them in the lower leg or glute or somewhere painful. Make a few of these, and by the time of the second day, you're able to. You've got a decent handful of basic traps. Third day is where you stride. With the idea that Karya floated up. How nasty you remember those bites and claws and other such beings. Unfortunately, the stinger's gone. Someone went off with it. You're not going to be able to use them. But honestly, it would have made for maybe one good trap that might have are able to make some nasty traps out of the teeth and claws. You could have eventually used the more things like crossbow bolts and arrows and such. Maybe that would have been a bit primitive for you, at least. You're able to make some nasty garrote traps, some Achilles rippers, and a few traps that are bound whoever gets worse for wear. Whether they noose around the neck and then rip at the throat. Some of the teeth, they snap into the leg and keep them immobile like a baby trap. Or if they wrap around the ankle and tear at the Achilles tendon, they're suitably horrible. They're bound to leave a nice blood trail. If the magic wasn't, By the fourth day, use what's left to you and make some more, some pretty decent. What are you gonna say?
I will make sure to walk by Flick and tell him the places we're not supposed to walk at.
Be sure to tell the locals.
Yeah. The nice bit about these, the wyvern traps, is that they are, because they're made of enamel, they also blend in snow, rope. Very hard to spot as well. Actually set them. Oh. I'd say. With that all set, scouting party is ready. Traps, check the air. Sticking a bit more to the home front. Darren, Hollow, and are in a collaborative effort. Some potions, drugs, and other items, magical and alchemical, that are bound to help with the assault.
Yes.
What exactly?
Is this happening at the last day, or is it the first day for them?
For them, this is basically the.
Okay, because after my spear is made, I would like to reach out to Hollow, but that's for later.
Okay.
Yeah, and then once we're done dirt crafting, I like to bug Siren.
Yeah, I don't know if this would have been like the first day because I was resting,
Sure.
but near the beginning, yeah.
I like to think.
Oh,
I like to think that after the spear was made, Checo went, "I need to talk to Siren." Well, I need to talk to Hollow. So then we both just go and find them.
Yeah, and I like wake up from resting from recovering, and I just get unlocked at the door, and it's like, "Hey Siren, hey Siren, hey Siren."
I think Siren, Hollow, and did Hollow didn't get it. Mark and Siren, they both needed it.
So I was gonna ask.
You hit him with the old, "Hey, listen."
Can I,
was good.
as we're waking up from our rest, can I see if I can try to wake up before Vark does and draw on his face?
Oh Lord.
You are
Interesting.
really desperately trying to be friends with Vark in the strangest way possible.
I'm trying to be friends with everyone. I just have my own
What do you
special way
want
of
to
doing
write
it.
on his face with?
I just want to draw a circle over his right eye and a little mustache over his lip,
Okay.
with like some maybe charcoal where it's like easy to rub off afterwards if you use water.
You know that's not gonna show up because Vark has dark, like black. I think he has black
Oh, right.
skin.
You know what will show up?
What will show up?
Bran.
It's true.
No.
Brand will show up. I was just about to say that.
Okay, so
Um,
I think Siren will try to wake up before him and draw on his face with charcoal and realize, damn it, oh, you can't see it, and she just gives up.
Yeah. I don't know if Vark play sleeps or actually sleeps through it, but Siren is like getting the charcoal ready in her hands, sees the smudge on her fingers as she goes to get ready to draw on his face, sees the shade of charcoal, realizes it's lighter than his skin, but only
Oh.
slightly.
Oh,
It would, if anything, it would kind of look like you're putting blush on him.
that works.
quick question.
Yes, queen.
Oh,
Yeah,
Play.
Oh Lord. So to make that tonic for Karia, did that take up my entire first day?
Yes,
Okay. And so second day, a majority of people are still resting. Yeah.
pretty much.
How many potions am I able to create in a day? Essentially.
I believe the crafting time is given for potion. I think it's for every 1,000 gold involved in the making process.
Brewing a potion, if it's base, takes 2 hours. If its base price is 250 gold or less.
But it takes a day for every 1,000 is.
Okay. So how much gold are these? How much gold is a first level potion again?
If it's just first level, it
Mhm.
would just be 50 gold.
Okay. I'm gonna be poor by the end of these days. And does it go by increments of 50? If you know.
What, like if you go up in level?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
It's spell level times spell. It's cast level times spell level times. I think it's 25 gold for for first level potions. Don't ask. I know this off the back of my hand. Don't ask.
Then create.
Going down to potions. Yeah, first level is a 50. First level is 50 gold. Oh, damn! Fucking
You also
second level
can't-
potions. Second level potions are 300 gold. Holy shit!
Also, what do you call it? Cannot go above third level spells.
Okay, I figured.
Caster level,
I only have.
caster level can go up, but spell level cannot.
Yeah, I figured. But holy shit! I didn't expect that. I can make like 2 second level potions, but that's about it. Okay. So let me consult my little spell sheet. Interesting question. So you know the blend spell, yeah?
What?
The blend spell.
Blend.
I'll post in here. There you go. Even though it normally only affects elves, could I technically make it a potion so where it works on everyone, or how would that work?
Is a. Yeah, no, it still works. There's nothing in here that says the spell only works on elves. It just says spell.
Okay. It just says elf only, like on the ESRD. Okay.
I think
Then,
it'd be fair to say that only elves can cast it because they're drawing a
Mhm.
connection to it.
mhm.
But normally it's literally only elves because they can only cast it on themselves. I'll allow it to be put.
Okay, so and I can make essentially 4 potions in a day, right?
I mean, it's 2 hours each
Yeah. So
for first level potions.
okay.
Um,
So
I'd
Am I allowed
say
to spend 12 hours of my day working on potions?
if that's
Well,
all you do that day, then yes.
on the second, yeah, that's all I'll do. So there's 3 people in the scouting party, yeah. Okay, so on the second day, I'm gonna make 3 blend, 2 mage armor,
Okay. You can
and
go
before
and,
they head out, I will give the scouting party the blend potions. And then let me subtract them. What you looking for?
I'm making sure you don't.
I remember one time, I asked and you said not to make one, but if you want to check again, you can.
Checking just to make sure because I can make mistakes.
We all make mistakes in the heat of passion, Jimbo.
Like making magic arms and armor still require armor.
Yeah.
No. Require.
Hold on.
It doesn't require a roll. Good.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. Just subtracting the gold, and I'm gonna add those 2.
Yep. Subtract the gold. Add the 5 potions to your inventory.
Yeah, but I'm immediately gonna give away the 3 blend potions to whoever is going to scout.
So everybody.
Well,
so,
to clarify, I think that everyone's going on the Dryad scouting mission,
well,
correct?
this is different.
Like,
This is the perimeter scouting.
okay. Oh, okay. I got confused.
So Karya, Mallory, Flick have a potion of
Yes.
gives you
What is it?
on blend. Arya,
Ah.
Mallory, and Flick. Potion, Drunk, gives you a +4 circumstance bonus to stealth, and allows you to make stealth checks without cover or concealment when you're in the woods.
Excellent.
However, if you move more than half of your base speed while doing so basically not walk slowly, spell immediately. Hollow Hollow will give you advisory when you drink this slowly, so break the illusion.
It's Halo camo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say it is active camo basically.
Pretty much.
Mhm.
Elves have it as
Yeah,
Elves play Halo.
yes.
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 I will accept it with grace.
Okay.
And now we
And-
make haste.
And what day do Siren and Vark did they get up on day 3 or day 4?
day 3.
Okay.
While they're scouting, can I book Siren?
In a minute, we gotta get to let them actually do something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Bugger off. Joking.
Yeah.
Siren?
Leave. I'm busy.
In your misguided attempt to doodle on Mark's face, I don't know. Maybe you end up giving him a little bit of a blush up on his cheeks.
Actually, quick question.
Yes.
While Siren's trying to do this, can I try to do what Siren did to me? When I was making potions that one
Sneak up
time
on
and just
her?
like
Oh
yeah,
boy.
sneak up on her.
I
You
think
think
you're
you
a
can
little.
get back at me, huh?
No.
Well, let's see.
In the interest of keeping things a little bit easier, I'm all for roleplay, but we are trying to get this stuff, and I want to be able to get to the part where the group are acting together. I'm not just constantly
Fair.
jumping from perspective to perspective. I'm going to cut a little bit into that. Say,
Okay.
Siren and Vark, you along with Karya on just about the 3rd day, finish your recovery. What do you want?
I think Siren would just, get up, get ready, and then look around where they were staying and see if anyone needs assistance, or maybe go outside and see if people within the party need help, just make yourself available, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bark, what would you like to do in the coming?
Varg would, after getting the poison out of the system, or rather after recovering from the poison's effect, he would go around town and make sure that everyone knows, just in case they haven't been informed,
That he's
what is
below.
about to happen. If they are possibly in danger, that they will come from the direction, quite possibly, in which the Dryad's Grove lies. He does not mention the Dryad's Grove, not that there is a Dryad. And that if there is any able-bodied fighter who is willing and able to help protect the village, then that would be appreciated, but that it is not expected of them. They will do their best. Having said that, if they die, the village might be in danger.
Could I get a diploma?
Absolutely. And as always, I'm going to use inspiration on this, which is now actually free, thanks to my alchemical insight. Um, 3d3.
Okay. The first attempts to try and talk to a lot of the people typically is, with your time here, met with stone walls. A lot of people here don't want to hear. Hope is already gone. Telling them that danger is coming is just hardly a revolution. In fact, they die soon. Another incoming attack. Active light. Some barely give you a glance over your shoulder. Listen to you. There are a few, though. Actually seem to listen. In particular, you catch one group which first begin to blow you off, but in their midst, Bugbear, who shakes his head and says no and tells them to listen. They do. And when you lay it out and say, you actually have an idea, maybe not what, how, from where, it gives them something to focus on. The more you speak, you are yourself a fairly taciturn individual. Do a good job of distilling just a few words exactly what they needed. And what's left of an old guard, youngins, agree, start knocking on doors, start spreading the word. This time, actually be look for. I'm assuming you tell them about the traps.
Yes, absolutely. In fact, if possible, given that there are quite possibly many more houses that are destroyed and or empty than there are people here, what I would suggest is taking the strongest of the people who are volunteering. Varg would help as well, despite being physically weaker. And taking the axe to the most dilapidated buildings, or any other pieces of wood that they can grab a hold of immediately. Not, maybe even the lumberyard, but that's, another thing entirely. Reason being that, he wants to create barricades to block off some of the roads to funnel any possible invaders into the places where traps are.
Interesting. And with Mallory's guidance, you can certainly. Okay. The villagers work as. They may not be trained fighters through. Some of them are rusty, trained once upon a time, practice. But they've been farmers and laborers for most of their. They've also been neighbors, family, a great deal. Either of them. These people have been through thick and thin together, ready to die together. But if it meant a slow, gasping, it would have been together. Now they have a unifying cause to focus on. There's a bit of convincing. A vouch. Old Man Twang, as they call him. Crossbow man that took your eye. Bugbear. Aiko spoke to earlier. It's not easy, but possible to stoke that last little spark of hope in the chests. Very easy to see that it's a fragile thing. But if this defense fails, they still very much expect it to. They'll give up hope almost entirely. They're ready to give it one last try. By the end of the 5th day, people have gotten their old armor out, weapons, built together barricades together. Roofing shingles, shards of clay are used as noise makers. Spread across the ground. Stepped on, they might make sound. Bits of wood are laid in such a way as to forcefully or unconsciously guide somebody in a direction of traps, or in the direction where intent hole up, defend off, whatever they may be. Not a lot of people. By the end of it, Old Man Twang heading up the front. Something of a agreed upon leader between them all. Got maybe 15 men. Not a lot. Most of the village. Roscow's daughter is nowhere to be seen. I see her every now and again. I would lumber, watching what's going on, or then walking off some given direction, possibly going about her own business in some way, shape, or form. By the end of the 5th day, whether with assistance or without, set something of a ramshackle defense in the northern side of the village. They're ready. Well equipped. They're trained. They're rusty. They're old. They're too young. They're ready. That's what Vark does for a couple days. As well as, pitching him with things like stuff. Okay. In the meantime, could I bother Flick, Daria, Valerie, reception check
Absolutely.
about patrolling?
Yeah, sounds good.
I will do so. Do we have to roll stealth at all, or no? We're
You
not
may,
up
if you
to that
wish,
yet.
yes.
I will do so.
27 on the perception there, Quest.
If you want to include a stealth roll with the +4 from the potion, you may.
Why do I have
well,
a -5 to perception again? Oh yeah, that was sift.
well, I rolled crap on the. I rolled kind of crap on the stealth, but let's see if that perception saves it at all. Okay, I guess not.
Yeah,
Well-
I only got an 8 on stealth, but to be fair, it's actually a class skill. I just don't have any ranks in it. so-
I tried to help.
You did. You sure did.
Um,
I don't need.
I took all the
ranks.
20s. I'm sorry.
I don't need.
given the perception check on. Yeah, they're given the perception check and the stealth check on Lick and Arya. The both of you kind of forget what Hollow told you and pretty much immediately start walking at biting the potion, which then breaks the stealth entirely, and after that you've just lost your groove in terms of walking around in a clandestine manner, leaving big old dragon marks in the snow, snapped branches. You're more paying attention in some cases to just trying to scope it out, and you don't do. At some points, if there's snowfall that blinds you, generally speaking, you don't do it. Maybe it's the
Flick
tension.
gets a little. Yeah. Flick gets a little too overconfident with his strides, so he ends up breaking his stealth a bit, and he's too caught up in looking for things to really, see things.
Yeah, I'd like to mention we hit almost 30 on our perception checks, and then we just completely forgot about stealth.
Arya, I guess, maybe is too busy playing around with his spear.
It's
Yeah.
got a new weight.
Whirling it around, dropping it. Mallory, I feel like at the very least, correct me if I'm wrong, would see all this, would see the first signs of it, and this thanks to both the blend and his own practice in moving quietly and unseen in wilderness environments.
Oh, this was without blend. I didn't
That's a 28.
ingest the potion.
You didn't ingest. Okay. Keeping it for later.
Yeah.
Okay. Without even the need for active camo, Mallory sees this, turns around, strides off.
I am the knight.
In my
More or less.
potions. Are you too good for my potions?
Saving it for a better occasion. But yes, you moving still at a slow speed, but pretty much escaping the other two in terms of notice while they're busy. Mallory's not failing. And by the time they're done making half a circuit around you've already paced around it twice. Got a solid out here. Setting traps. Mental note of where each one is. Something you notice as you make your way around the village, especially around the outside. There's also evidence of acid damage in some of the building. Moving by some of them, keeping an eye, trying to get a link. Also, re-inspecting the damage on the building. Notice that they have no evidence of fire use. So whatever, they weren't trying to burn things. At some points, there are evidence of corrosion, use of acid to be splashing formations. So, possibly. Not unusual for adventurers to pack bottles of acid against things like you managed to do a circuit, make a mental note, and then let everybody know that the outskirts of the village are now effectively littered with death. You might not catch the whole fighting force, but it'll give you an early warning and some serious damage and slow whatever. villagers now have a decent warning system, a bit more of a leg up. It's just about the fourth day.
Oh Lord.
On the fifth day, traps are set, potions are brewed, weapons are smithed, morale is nominally raised, village is getting involved. Siren, at one point, floated the idea of having a little party dinner.
Yes.
Oh Lord.
To take it away.
So, I think when everyone is ready, when we've got all of the major preparations out of the way, and we're all like gathering for dinner one night, I think Siren would just kind of take a moment to like gather food that could be cooked and some stuff prepared, you know, probably asking people to help with preparations as well, since we all gotta eat, you know. So, and then afterwards she'd, you know, join everyone by the table and say, so, this attack, this assault that we're arming towards these creatures that have been terrorizing this town and our dear Dryad friend. I really do hope that everything that we're putting effort into fully helps us to succeed on this attack. It's time that this happens. I mean, these people have been suffering for long enough. So I really hope that we can all help each other when the tough gets going. When the going gets tough, I should say. And that we could, in times of need, trust each other enough to properly work as a team. I know proper trust is gained through time, but we should work together on this. So I thought maybe we'd sit down and have a meal together for good luck or for morale, or however you wish to see it. May the goddess Luna and all other gods and goddesses that any of you may worship watch over us.
Okay, wild. Like got completely quiet. Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello?
I was sitting there. I'm
Hello?
like, guys,
And
hello.
everyone
Did
just
you guys
looks at
hear me?
Siren. Everyone just just
Yeah,
looks at Siren
can
and just
you
walks.
imagine? Ignores her completely. Like just leaves.
You pan out,
Yeah,
and
looks
everybody at the table is just playing with their smartphone.
There was just
Oh my
there,
god.
there was just
Whoops, put phones away.
I was the dogs would bother me. That's why I didn't say anything.
I was waiting for someone else to say something.
Guys, mom's talking. And everyone just puts their phones away.
The speech was
Yeah.
said. The speech was heard. Someone else
Real
said
quick, I'm
something.
probably gonna have to go soon.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to dip for a bit, but we'll be back. But not just yet.
And Varks
I noticed.
Um,
He's in.
Oh,
he's in
Lord, he
park
told us.
stage.
You accidentally
Probably.
I moved him.
moved him.
I have atoned for my sins.
I moved
Okay.
him back here, I should say.
Could I also, in addition to this little speech, because thing is, I'm looking over it now, and it seems to only work on a single target. But in Pathfinder, is there a way where I could possibly manipulate a spell to work over a group of people? Maybe there's like spell weaving, or I was trying to go for Dream Feast since it seems appropriate for this time. I can
Some
put it
spells
in
have a
chat.
mass version.
Oh, okay, that's probably it then.
Those usually require a higher level.
Okay.
Dream Feast does not have a mass. You can, however, cast it multiple
Oh.
times.
Can I? Because as far as I can tell from preparation here, it seems like you'd have to. So if you want to cast something multiple times, do you have to prepare it multiple times?
Yes.
Okay. And there's 7 people total. Then can I say that for this occasion, for this day, I put as many spell slots as I have available for each of us for first and second level for this Dream Feast little ritual here? Just for this day.
And then we get attacked.
And then we get attacked. So it's 4 first level spell slots and 3 second level.
Normally I wouldn't. But for the sake of this, think all the time you had to prep.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, it's a first level thing. You could even pack it into.
Mm-hmm.
I'll allow it.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna put this in chat now. Symbolic, really.
Fall resistance, yes. Harmless. Will negates. Harmless.
So.
And for everyone who has that spell cast on them, when you go to sleep at night, you'll dream of little, like, cotton candy sheep jumping over a fence, and like little, tiny little narwhals that have ice cream cones on their little, on the front of them. Just
Do
like little.
dragons dream of scaled sheep?
No, but they do dream of their favorite food.
Oh, good.
So yeah, the way the spell works,
Human children.
you are placed by when you go to sleep, placed in front of a feast of all of your favorite.
Yes.
That night, when people, as Siren described, as well as it's the usual weirdness of a dream. Also, set out in front of you, ideal image, a luxury dinner, sitting with your parents, family, wife you may add, husband, or whatever, by yourself in your favorite greasy tavern, whatever your favorite meal is, the meal that you most hunger for because of homesickness, just because you haven't been in a long time, where you are, what's available, and gorge yourself on. And when you awaken the next day, it still tastes a little bit tongue as you stir from your slumber, and the stomach is full and your hunger is sated, though you had actually feasted on that. So you are.
Oh, good.
Yes, this without even having to expend any of your ration, fully fed. He added a little bit of psychological.
Holo Holo was essentially just like a luau or something like that.
Pretty much, maybe with like a suckling.
Yeah.
Suckling.
Tacos.
Mark, you were saying something?
Vark's dream food just consisted of the very first apple that he'd eaten off of his master's work table.
Okay. Fond memory.
Fruit aren't really a thing in the Shadow Plane, so it was a very, very special kind of thing he tasted for the first time.
10 points in.
Vibrant fruit, packed with juice.
Very sweet, exactly. Yeah.
Type of flesh that just isn't present in a plant like shadow plant.
Mm.
Yeah. Mako?
Probably, jokes aside, probably nice holiday, a nice festive meal, maybe some liquid turkey, a nice apple pie.
Nice.
Now, Siren, help me before we go to battle.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
No.
Waking up, nobody else wants to share their.
I think, like, just since we're on that topic, I think Sirens would just basically just be like stew, followed by just a simple, warm, freshly baked cake out of the oven for dessert.
Yeah, no,
Nice.
honestly, I don't think Karya. Now that I think about it,
What would be the fondest sentiment?
That's what I was about to say. It would probably be the first meal that Karya hunted when he escaped from the mountain, with little egg Vair.
Freedom
So
tastes
you
delicious.
curled up next to a
Yeah.
small campfire with
With an
in your
egg.
lap and a haunch of probably like goat meat freshly off the fire. Chewing a piece off of that and feeling the grease and the warm blood drip down your melt between your go down your chin. Kind of fresh meat that you never had. All you had was scraps.
Uncooked scraps.
Don't
Yeah,
worry, we'll
I think
cook for you now. We'll cook for you
Freedom tastes good, bro.
Freedom is a great spice.
Yeah, I think more specifically, since we were all in, like the kind of we were all talking about this sentimentally, the food that Siren dreamed of, she would have been eating in front of a fireplace with her family,
Flanked by
close
two
family.
other sylph. Actually, no,
Mhm,
sylph girl.
mhm.
Would have a warm feel.
Yes.
Would Mallory click like find?
Provide what?
To oh, we at oh to the conversation.
Because people are, if not in character, at the very least out of character, describing what appears in their dreams, favorite food, fondest memory.
Like I said, no like seafoods or something like that. Fond memory of for shipwright. I think his very first experience on a boat.
Coming through a little rough.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
you're
oh,
more
wait, it's
on it.
because I'm talking. Oh, okay. Okay. So, yeah, he likes seafood. So, probably a lot of shrimp, probably a lot of fish, stuff like that. And then, and for a notable memory, I want to say probably his first time on a boat at sea. Like, his very first time on a boat. Or
First
even on,
time,
like, a ship. Not even
Oh.
just a boat, a ship.
a proper ship. It's probably the first batch of fish and seafood that's caught on the ship.
Yeah.
Pretty much just got to pick the shrimp out of the net.
Pretty much, yeah.
Um,
Literal first catch of the day kind of stuff, yeah.
Not from out. Not forced to share this.
Mallory would say that he dreamt of rye bread. Just stale rye bread.
what a dream meal.
That's rough.
Yeah.
Perhaps. So, we'll wake up the next. build. Probably one of the better dreams you've had since coming up to the snowy, dingy. Morale seems to be up. The village is ready to go. Hence, they're very anxious. They're expecting to fail. They're going to try and fight tooth and nail. Very least, they fail. Won't go out quietly and slowly. Go the way the rest of the village.
So have they all gathered out of curiosity?
Well, no, not yet. Expected attack easy.
Mm-hmm.
But they're ready. The barricades are made. Wraps are out. Villagers now. Armor and weapon. Out. I will before. Echo, wanted to see him.
Yes. Yes, I would. Well, I don't know. Probably during the morning routine. Hey, Siren, I have a question, if you don't mind me asking.
Yes, of course. What do you need?
Since we're getting ready for battle, I have an idea for a nice special item that will help keep one of us alive in a bad attack, in a awful situation that someone gets attacked and, well, unfortunately falls. The thing is, I don't have the magical powers that would be needed, and I think that maybe you might be able to help me, if you would be so willing.
Of course. You seem quite adept at crafting things. I can offer you any magic I can.
So do I just straight up ask her, what are your spells? Or can I ask, what do you know these two spells, these two specific spells? What do? I do I just ask what spells they know? Do I request? I don't know.
I could ask, so what did you have in mind? Something for healing, protection, damage?
Protection, healing.
Mhm.
Something that would
Like
help
a
someone when someone gets knocked down, maybe and
oh,
gets them back
yes,
breathing up.
like a like a stabilizing spell, for instance.
Yes, maybe, and then an additional cure light wounds along with it.
Just immediately turns towards the camera.
Cure light wounds, only $5.99.
I
Yes, I
don't know how to properly ask this in character,
Yeah,
Rami.
you're asking for her to lend her healing and stabilizing. Use it into of
Yeah, what he said.
yes. With a bit of collaboration and with some time to craft, we'll be able to make some. Have the gold necessary.
Yep. It's gonna cost me 500 gold nails. What's because it costs. Hold on. Shaw. Where are you? Life keeping, was it? Yes. It costs 500. It costs 1,000 gold to buy, so it's going to be a half to about 500 for because I can craft it, right?
Yep.
So goodbye, money. Goodbye, my friend.
So, the first wondrous item crafted. A shawl of life keeping. Item where the wearer can invest up to 10 HP into it. Then, whenever they are brought to negative HP, then immediately heals them out. Essentially, reviving them back to that capability. Who would you like to give this to?
Well, first, since we're doing crafting, funny mask goes on and funny human comes out. Yes, you know exactly what I want to do.
Siren gets to see what Karia did.
Yes.
oh.
So you can invest. Okay, so I gotta actually make the item. Where should I put it? Just in the inventory.
Put it in your inventory. You can put it in the party inventory.
I put it in the party inventory because it's gonna be on me forever. So so as I'm adding the party inventory as that goes on. As that does. Once the item is made, Aiko, air quotes, takes the shawl and with the shawl in hand, who's to find Karya, and dons it on.
I think Aiko would Arya as he's back from his fated scouting mission.
So you stored 10 HP, is that right? Is it 10 of your own? Right.
Arya, we made something for you.
And as
What? Give me gifts.
soon as Karya comes into view, the human girl outstretches her arms and says, "Strike me down now."
Okay. I'm gonna just.
Ow!
Upon the request, I'm just gonna punch them in the face. Like.
Wait. Is this part of what?
I'm just gonna keep punching her in the face.
Just with barely any provocation, Arya starts punching the fox in the face.
I just asked.
Aiko? I mean, she did ask.
Finally, I can punch her.
Okay.
Aiko, I don't understand.
Yeah,
Why
no,
would you ask to be punched?
no hesitation.
So, these are non-lethal, so technically it's not deducting HP.
Oh.
Oh.
So technically speaking,
I just beat the shit out of her
Yeah,
for no reason.
you just punch her unconscious.
Oh.
Ah.
I'll stand
Alright.
over and go. So why was I asked to do that?
Well, she had this idea to create a shawl. I think for you specifically, since you seem to be more of a frontline attacker, to help protect you whenever you fell in battle and we weren't near. You could just use this to help you get back up. And then she approached you with this gift that I'd made with her, she'd made with me, and just asked you to punch her.
Technically, she asked him to strike her down.
Yeah,
asked you
I-
to strike her down. I don't understand.
I-
She's still unconscious on the ground. I'm quite unsure what to do about this.
So she wanted me to kill her?
I'll just drape the shawl over Karya's shoulders, like hop up and
Thanks.
drape them over his shoulders, and then stabilize Checo.
I'll just
Oh, Aiko doesn't
I'll
need to be
just go
stabilized,
ahead
she's just
and assume
unconscious.
it.
He's at 20 non.
Oh,
Yeah,
she's
she's just
unconscious, so
unconscious.
I will heal her.
Okay. Would you
Okay,
like to,
no.
would you like to do cure light
Karia
wounds?
will lean over to Sir. Karia will lean over to Sira before waking up Chaiko and go, just tell her that it worked.
I see, but what if it didn't?
So,
Yeah, I'll find out.
would you like to roll me a cure light wound?
Yes.
God, this is not how
Also,
This is not going as planned.
so
This is
everyone
exactly
look
what
at
happens when the
Haberman.
plan makes contact with the quote enemy.
Also, real quick, I'd like to interject. I think now I'll have to dip, but I should be back within the next hour or so.
That's okay. Yeah, no problem, man.
All
So, yeah.
good.
So yeah, I shall return. But until then, see you guys. Yeah, see you guys a little bit later.
See you in a bit, homie.
Look in tavern.
So,
Everyone, look in tavern menu real quick. I feel like this is why.
That's actually what happened.
Go on.
I need you to strike me.
Bam! And Siren's like, oh my.
so, yeah.
How much should I heal?
You healed 9 HP.
9.
You are
Is
now
it
up
9
to,
or 10? Because I got.
You healed 9 HP.
But does that make my total 9 or 10?
What do you mean?
Because you said it's
You
not
didn't-
lethal.
Yes, you took
So that
20
what does-
non-lethal damage, which is what it required to knock you out.
Oh, 20 non-lethal, so 9. Okay, so I have 18. Okay.
So the non-lethal damage wouldn't deduct from your HP.
No,
Just a number
Karia, the
that
baby is
says
very
how
loud.
much it takes you to.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's just
So-
a number that dictates how long it takes for you to get knocked out, right?
So that HP total was correct. So the way it works is you have a tracker for non-lethal damage. You have a tracker for normal HP. When your non-lethal damage is equal to or greater than your current HP, you knock out. That's when you are unconscious.
Okay.
If
So-
your HP goes into the negatives, like your actual HP, that's when you start bleeding out and are at risk of dying. Someone
I see. So
knocking you the fuck out, it doesn't actually put you at risk of dying. It just makes you vulnerable and can potentially lead to people stabbing you that way. But that's different. So you
so it's
recovered.
20 non-lethal.
But you also healed a 9 as a both to non-lethal. Or now at 11 non-lethal, 9.
I see.
So yeah, you wake up now minus the shawl, seeing thanks to the magic itself, it is a vibrant red draped around Karya's shoulders. The last thing you remember is Karya furiously punching you in the face and then nothing.
Pick it up.
Jaiko, are you alright?
Rubbing my face, putting the mask back on because it's obviously been knocked off. You were supposed to use a weapon.
You didn't specify.
What
Why
exactly is the point of this? Are you supposed to draw
Why?
blood and place it on the shawl or something like that?
As the same as I was. No, wrong voice. As I was taught, if I make something, you can't trust your life to.
Oh. So that was a demonstration that it actually worked. Well, it wasn't on you.
It didn't go off.
Well,
Maybe battered and bruised, but I'm not bleeding.
That's
I was not
true.
struck by a weapon.
Well,
What now?
Draco, do you believe it'll work?
Why else would I make it? Also, name's Chi.
Oh.
Oh,
Aiko, do you believe
Dare
it'll
you
work?
say that name?
How dare you?
Not Key, not Qichi. Lynn.
Oh,
Oh,
sweet.
okay.
Just so we know, how exactly does it work? How does one use the shawl?
You die, you get up.
That's it. Don't you have to imbue it?
I did.
Oh. Oh.
Darren, you would notice that the
Oh.
shawl, when you two originally made it, not this vibrant a red.
Oh. So
Shimmers
is it like Little Red Riding Hood?
Well, it's more that it
Karya?
shimmers like bloody gum.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's good. Seems to be working then.
Fine. Fuck it. We're fine. Go.
We're fine. We're fine.
I'm in pain.
Yeah.
Goes off.
Siren, with the very obvious height difference, will just tap Karya on the shoulder and go, "There you are. You're the weakest among us. You need it the most. You're welcome."
Yeah, but thank you. Why do I owe you something or?
No. And I just walk off.
Okay.
Did I add the Shawl of Lifekeeping to the party inventory? Hold on. I didn't. Hold on. Anyways, enjoy your item, you fucking idiot. Next time, use a weapon like
Congratulations.
thoroughly
Congratulations.
deflated Chi walks on.
I'll start picking like specks of dirt and little stuff out of Chico's hair. Cheese hair.
Ugh.
As Chi's walking off, it's grooming Chi.
Yes.
Don't touch me.
Understandable. Hey, you really should give more of a heads up next time. As we just like walk off and trail off.
Don't touch me
Then-
upstairs.
Eventually, the mask will come off and go back to the box. But that did not go that I was expecting.
I love it when things go like that. The most unexpected ways, just like, I love this dysfunctional group. It's an interesting mix of characters.
Break me down. Just start beating the shit.
Yeah. Okay.
Are we also
So-
are we not going to question how Kari just did not hesitate?
No, I think that's definitely
Hey,
an
beat the
elephant
shit out.
in the room at the moment.
Ugh.
Maybe it's a matter of how he was raised. Definitely a matter of how he
Absolutely.
was raised. Anyway, so we're coming up on the 6th and 7th day. People have, I think, gone through pretty much all of the preparations they want to make.
So I was gonna ask you
Hmm.
real quick, since we're going through this. On the third day, I sent you the message. Did I make the remainder of those poisons on the third and fourth day? And not poisons, potions.
Potions. I mean, yeah, if you got the gold to make them, yeah.
Aside from reaching out to Hollow Hollow to make a poison, I had nothing else to do.
Yeah, and then on the last like 3 days, is it all right if I just spend those days making poisons?
Sure.
Okay. You just want me to roll a quick 3 alchemy checks or just 1?
Yes, 3 alchemy checks.
Okay.
The question is, what
Yeah.
poisons you...
Well, I was also going to ask you, what poisons can I make with the ingredients I found? I know.
Well,
I wanna
if
say-
it's something would stem from animal, can't make that. If you want to make things like the sleeping poison powder, or if you wanted to make something else that could feasibly be synthesized from plant ingredients, allow that. But if it's something like the scorpion poison, you want that's
no.
out because you can only extract that.
Okay, so during any of those days, did Mallory actually come to me essentially and ask, yo, poison,
Why?
give?
Mallory, 1 poison. Hello.
He would probably ask for some sort of sleeping agent.
Making the sweet dream
Okay.
require 450 gold for each worth of ingredients dose.
Let me check something. So I need to do some math real quick. Hold on. 450 gold.
That it's originally 900 to purchase, 450.
Okay, so
I have like 100 gold if that helps.
hold on. So sorry, I'm doing. Essentially, and I can use those alchemical, the 200 gold pieces in alchemical ingredients to sort of cut that down to 250, right? Or something like that?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Sorry, this is taking a bit. I'm just trying to see. And so it's 450. Yeah, I'll take it just to help with that. What type of poison is the sleep poison?
It's a
He was
inhaled
Okay. Good. Yeah, I'll help him make. I'll take that and make that for him. So that's 450. And
I'm so fucking angry.
no,
You're nursing a recently healed nose. They thanks to it's set and healed thanks to Siren's men. But
How much money is Mallory willing to fork over for it?
100. That's pretty much all I have.
Okay. Shit.
I mean, if you can't make it, it's okay.
No,
I
I'll
can
try.
also help if needed with gold.
Actually, when we're saying, did Karya come over to ask Holo Holo as well? I'm assuming yes.
I would have come over on the third day after my spear was made. Yeah.
Did he give me any money?
I can.
If you really want to, you don't have to. It's just that this is much more expensive than I thought it was gonna be.
That's okay.
question
yeah,
is
so
what kind
it's-
of poison you want in there.
No, it's mostly that. I even looked at the type of poison I'm wanting to make. Yeah, it's Mallory's poison. Cost a lot though.
You
Because
don't have to make it.
No, I can make it. It's something you want to do. I can do it.
Yeah, it's not that necessary. I can just have Karya punch them.
That is actually true.
Karya
Also,
is
the
his
sleepy
own.
thing, I can just do that as well.
Yeah, that's true. We actually have a lot of sources of sleep.
And you yourself
So,
also
yeah.
have potential for.
Yeah. Okay. So, does Karya, do you want to give me any money to make you a poison then?
Yeah, sure. Let's go ahead. I'm not sure what you can necessarily make out here, so that I can leave to you. But yeah, sure. How much do you need? I've got 480 gold left over.
What we could do is that you can give me the total. I'll give you the remainder.
Sure, sounds good.
Okay.
Take.
Okay. And while I guess they're talking out the specifics, Holo Holo will ask Karya, do you want anything in particular with this?
Anything that's gonna make them hurt more, I suppose. If you could. I'm not sure about this, but do you have any knowledge of... Oh wait, drow don't exist.
Oh, they do not.
I'll just say drow poison doesn't exist then, huh? What would be the equivalent to that then? Oh my god. Sure.
What does drow
Also,
poison
drow
do?
poison is stupidly cheap for what it does.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It knocks them out for 2 to 4 hours.
Yeah.
Wow.
I always hate that module.
That's ridiculous. Well, what about an oil of
Actually, quick question. So, does Karya's spear work with any type of poison, or does that have
Yes,
to be
so long as it
specifically?
is a contact or injury.
Okay. Okay. So that limits some of my stuff, but
Well, say what you want. At least she isn't bitch made. She took it like a champ.
That's true, you did. You took my Muda rush pretty well.
I'm so
Jesus.
I would be angry for a bit.
I'm gonna be very mad for about 10 minutes, and then I'm gonna get over it, but I'm still kind of upset at you right now.
Exactly. Yeah, pretty much.
You didn't specify, Karya, listen.
Yeah, you know
okay.
what?
One potential poison you could go in relatively cheap. A bloodroot.
I was actually looking at that.
Bloodroot. It's not in Pathfinder. Oh, there it is.
That is.
From real quick. To tell you what I was actually expecting, I was expecting 1 to 2 quick slashes to the body, not to get decked, but fair enough.
Karya does not want to kill anyone.
Here's
actually-
something that could actually serve the purpose that you might. A blue Winnis.
Yep, that's what I was looking at. Blue Winnis. It gives them unconsciousness for 1d3 hours and 1 con damage, and it also makes you only make 1 save, but it's only 20 more. That would
So
you can make 4 of them for all the money that I gave you.
Do
Exactly.
you want to put them to sleep, or do you want them dead?
Let's put them to sleep. I'd prefer not to kill them if I don't have to.
Okay. And how much gold did you give me?
480, so you can make 4 of those.
480. This to my gold real quick. Okay, and I will make using all of Karya's gold, unless he wants me to say something's gold.
Just make 3 and then give me back 120. I'll be all good.
Okay, I'll make 3 blue witnesses for him, and using my own money, just as an extra little something we have, I'll use 300 gold to make blood leaf residue.
Ooh, very good. Oh yeah, that'll be nice. The extra 2d12 damage is going to be very nice.
And would you like me to roll a crafting check?
Yes.
Even though 4. Even though theoretically I pass all of these. Oh look, that's 20.
Oh no, it's the 5th one today.
So I am curious about
We're
something.
only pretty good today.
Yeah, we really are. The blue Winnis poison. It says that it has a frequency of once per round for 2 rounds.
Yes.
So that just means 2 rounds. They make it twice.
Yes.
No, they only have to make 1 save for blue Winnis.
But it takes 2 rounds for the poison to fully run its course.
Okay.
After that, it's out of their system immediately. So if they manage to, if they save against it the first time, it's gone anyway. But basically, if they fail the first save, the damage. Fail the second save, they drop unconscious.
Makes
if in those
sense.
2 rounds they don't make either save, if in those 2 rounds they don't make a save, then obviously they suffer the full.
Okay, I have 29 gold left. I highly doubt that 20 is going to make any difference when making some of these or anything like that. This would actually be for the blood leaf because that was the 4th one.
I'll say that dose of blood leaf residue has a +1 to the DC.
Oh hell yeah! Okay. Blood and after finishing that, I'll go back over to Car and I'll say, "So, do you want all these right now, or would you prefer me keep a few?"
Probably should only need 1 of each. He'll kind of look over them and think about it. After being explained what they do, he'll clip 2 of them, 1 of each onto his belt and say, "You probably have a safer place for the rest of those. Hold on to them for me."
You clipping on 1?
I'm clipping on both. I'm clipping on 1 of each. So I've got 1 of the blue Winnis and 1 of the blood leaf residue.
Oh, I only made 1 blood leaf.
Okay.
It costs 300 gold to make a blood leaf.
Okay, yeah. I'll take that, and I'll take the blue Winnis as well. I'll take one of the blue Winnis, and I'll take the blood leaf.
Okay.
Oh.
What are you? I take it you're using this for the offense, if there will be any.
Well, my hope is that I can talk them down. If they're willing to leave, and they value their lives, and then I won't need to hurt them, but on the off chance that we come up against someone who could be leading them, which I suspect, I may need to cut off the head, I suppose, to at least allow the others to kneel. And I'm willing to do so. Last resort, though. Either way, thank you, Hollow. And he'll give him like a little head pat, and then take both. And
don't touch me, joking.
I'm gonna put the blue Winnis into the spear and cap it off. Yeah.
With some careful application, slowly dripping it into the reservoir, then carefully screwing it shut. The spear is
perfect.
Oh,
perfect.
Anybody else need anything?
No, I think that's all.
I think it's time that we settle.
Okay.
Aside from a possible bathroom break.
I think now actually would be a good time. It's been 2 hours. So,
yeah,
quick bio break.
Bathroom break.
5 to 10
and then we
minutes.
go in for the attack.
Then you guys set off through the.
About the only other thing that I could possibly do is test that magic rock, but I can say that for later.
Yeah, no, we can save that for after we get and scope the place out. We might need that.
Yeah, true.
Mhm.
All right. With that said, I'm going to go to the Be Right Back screen. And, yeah. Take a quick break.
Mm-hmm.
Grab a
You
drink,
know how much
stretch your legs.
you don't know how much I wanted. In the back of my mind, I wanted to go. I cast the Jolt on Korea after I got woken up.
That's
But-
mean.
It is
Wait, what were you gonna cast on me?
Jolt. It's a cantrip. It's
Oh,
like
yeah,
one,
yeah.
It would have done
It's
one.
1d3
Would have done
electricity.
1d3.
Yep, I remember Jolt. Yeah, I just took him out. I thought you said control, and I was like, I don't think that would have worked.
No. I wanted to, but I was like, no. I asked for this. Alright. This is all my doing.
Sitting there holding her face because has a piece of snow on her face. Like, okay, well, I guess I can't be that mad. Like,
Yeah, as someone just said to me, don't be mad that I'm incompetent. Yeah. Yeah.
oh man. Anyways, let's see here. my punches would do double what one of yours would. So it would literally be like, just punching Karya, and he'd go, "I see,
Back.
I understand." Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Burning hands.
No burning hands
Not.
on me. Like,
Not.
I mean, I guess
Now,
you could.
why not?
Also, we have currently my potion was a reservoir. We have 3 potion of cure light wounds, 7 mage armor potions. You can see why. 1 bull strength potion and 2 cure moderate wound potions.
You guys are loaded.
And the 2 blue, and then the 2 doses of blue Winnis. I'm taking Master Alchemist next level, so I essentially fucking pentuple my my poison production, essentially.
Okay.
Yeah.
That said, the end of the week. Is everybody here?
mhm.
I know
I'm
that
here.
Aiko is with us.
Hello.
Hello.
Sword my sword jaw.
Walk it off. Mallory, Vark, are you
Yep.
Present and caffeinated.
excellent? We can continue. So, preparations are done. Village is ready to fend off the threat. They're tense and they're anxious, considering that the crew is probably not for another week or so. They're ready, constantly patrolling. Though they also know step outside the bounds. They step into some of Mallory's nastier traps. So, get a vote on this, or at the very least, a general consent. You all want to set off on your reconnaissance mission?
I was going to say yes, but yeah, no, I can't really approach them with a plan if we don't know what it looks like yet. But yeah.
I
Team huddle.
would like to, I would like to do this to scout, so we can go.
Sorry, what was that, Eiko?
I'm gonna stream.
I want to, the reconnaissance doesn't seem like a bad idea.
Music is going.
Excellent. So, what about the rest? Want to set off, or do you want to do anything else before you go and check out there?
I honestly feel like this is one of these things where we kind of had to go as a team, but otherwise,
Yeah, I'm not.
I'm
We're not
ready.
going alone. Like,
Mm-hmm. That should be good.
yeah, I think we should be.
then in
ready.
that case, I'm not telling anyone to really drink this now. I'm just drinking when they were necessary, but I will give everyone everyone gets 1 mage armor potion each.
I think should be mentioned.
I
Armor
know.
does not work on.
Shite.
Yeah, I should have told you about that. I was like,
I know mage armor.
yeah.
It's good for all the people who don't wear armor. Eiko and Hollow.
And Vair. Give it to Vair, I guess.
How much of a bonus does it give you?
Plus
I think
4.
it's plus 4.
Plus 4.
It gets a +4 armor bonus, which means it does not overwrite. Simply, it doesn't overwrite any armor you have. It just you take the higher of it.
Mm-hmm.
Does that like a touch AC? Because when I put it on the touch AC, when I put it on the thing, it just did.
Touch it
Yeah,
does not
but-
contribute.
Because
Um,
maybe I've done something wrong, because when I put 4 on AC, 4, it goes, then touch AC and all that gets touch or bonus. Maybe I'm putting in the wrong spot.
We're probably
I'm
putting
just
in the
going
wrong.
to temporarily
Um,
increase Vair's AC by
You
plus
have
4.
to alter it in the additional area.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Does it also affect touch AC?
Right, where?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. Well, if Vair gets a potion, I'll increase that
Here
for
we
now.
will put
Well, actually, here's a question: what does your armor base increase your AC by? Not including.
Oh, I know that was there.
would be a armor book 4.
4. So, yeah, this is the same for me.
That would
Yeah.
Okay, neat. Well, let me
Yeah.
turn it off.
This is
right
where you
now,
would put
so-
any armor or shields you have, or any like things like rings of protection or amulets of natural.
Okay.
Julian, I don't think you really need, or no, you do. Well, you could use a mage armor potion because that'll just save you a spell slot.
That's true.
Siren, what's your AC like?
My AC is 14.
How much does your armor contribute to it, if you even wear armor?
It contributes 4. So
God damn.
I would get the same bonus either way.
Wait, so how much? So what armor are
You
you
haven't
wearing?
got any armor on you, Jesus.
Yeah.
I bought the armored coat with the money that we
You
were
didn't
given.
you didn't add it to your.
Yeah,
Uh,
you would have more, you would have higher AC.
Wait, that 14 isn't already with my
No, that's with
armored
your
coat?
that's with your dex bone.
Yeah.
Oh, so it should be an 18 actually. Jesus. Wow.
Is aren't you also using a shield, or am I just dumb?
No,
I
she has a
have
shield.
a shield. Yeah, I have an option between like a shield and a sickle, or two-handed spell focus staff. Right,
So
because
the
I think
armored-
staff has to be two-handed.
Armored coat. How much does that?
Plus 4 from what I remember seeing in the PFSRD. Oh, okay. I was like, wow, my AC is really low. I guess I'm pretty
Is
squishy.
Jesus. It gives a +4 with a max dex bone.
Winter
Last
clothing does
support.
not add to AC, correct?
No, it does not.
No, it shouldn't.
Okay.
Armor check.
Left and 13.
Mm.
Me trying to help the party. Now I have 7 mage armor potions.
Light. +1 to AC. -2.
Mm.
You know what? That saves me some cast of mage armor. So you know what? I'll take it.
Okay. Your AC is considerably high.
Thank you.
I just realized that I didn't actually ever put the AC bonus from my ring of protection on. So I've been down 1. But yeah, no, I don't need it.
You have a
Last
ring of
hit
protection?
13
Yes.
AC.
Also, with Vair, drinking the potion, he has a mage armor now AC of 20, so he's okay now.
Drinking now?
Well, Vair isn't, but when he puts it on, he will. How long does it last? Is it an hour?
It lasts 4 hours.
Oh. I mean, we have backups. Everyone who needs a mage armor potion has 2 now, because he made 7. So, I mean, maybe not yet, but I'll hold on to 1.
Okay, your armor's
Does
all in order
Varg-
now. I'm gonna stop messing with your sheet. Okay. Anything else?
Does
think-
Vark win?
Chainmail plus buckler. I'm sorry.
Does Mallory want anything?
I wear armor.
Leather Lemire, yeah. We got the Lemire for Mallory. I wish you would have asked. I didn't realize that you made 7 of those.
You could maybe sell them.
Well,
Or, you know,
honestly,
keep
It'll
them in
just
stock.
save you uses
yeah,
of it in
just
the
save
future.
them. Yeah, exactly.
I'm doubling their price if we're selling them.
Yeah, assuming
Anyways.
anybody's gonna want to buy that.
Yeah, really.
You gotta
Guess
pump your
give it to-
diplomacy up, my man, if you want to do that.
Well, that's the thing. We
Just give
them
him
I'll
to Mallory
sell
and we
it
can
for you.
sell him.
Yeah, give him to Chaiko or Mallory, and then send them off into the village and say, "Hey, if you want to defend the place, but you don't have armor, just drink
Don't
it."
fucking sell it to them.
No, it's
What
gonna
do you
be
think they
good.
have? Jesus. Fucking
Give me their
fleecers.
house. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely give it
Listen,
to
listen.
definitely give it to Mallory because he's gonna be the one with the ethical code that'll allow him to do it. Anyway.
Anyways,
Let's set off on our grand adventure into the trees.
Holo was just crying the
Jesus.
entire time.
So
Want a
with,
potion? Got a kidney?
so with Mallory able to point the way, get your way between the traps. Follow the trail once more to its clearing. With Mallory there to help point the way, you all follow the trail. This is a bit new, I think, to Bark there with. You eventually come back to the clearing. All oaken tree in a clear, with only the slightest traces of your passage from last time. Snowed over, whipped by wind. There's barely even a trace, but the tree is still there. Surrounded by pine, bare deciduous tree. Come back into the.
A quick question. What time of day is it? What time of day did we set out on? For everyone, at least.
Question. I set off daylight.
I mean, I assume so. I mean, we didn't really have much to do.
I think so.
This is a
Well, it sounded
scouting
like you
mission,
guys didn't
right?
have any other tasks. Sorry, what was that?
This is a scouting mission, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Alright.
thank you.
Lane.
I'm going to say it's probably sometime, say, late morning. Say something like 10 o'clock. Why do you ask?
I have something that interacts with light and darkness, and I just gotta know what kind of light level we currently have. I assume
Okay.
bright light.
Yes.
Then,
Bright daylight.
the levels are, for curiosity's sake, bright light, normal light, dim light, and darkness.
I'll say it's a rare clear sky.
Okay. Will be all. Thank you.
You all have arrived at the clearing.
I guess at this point I'll turn to the party, and Karya will kind of go. I don't know what we're going up against. I assume that we're not going to be teleported into the middle of a stronghold, but obviously we shouldn't have any heroics, but depending on what we're looking at, I believe we may be able to cut this whole operation down with as least bloodshed as possible. I would ask that at the very least you all hold your blades until we have a good understanding of what we're working with, and I may be able to at least do something without having to kill every single one of them. Of course, that remains to be seen, but I'm just intending to tell you all that I'm not going to be a merciless, brutal killer. So don't expect me to. Anyways, I'm ready to go.
I
That's
request that you
interesting.
at least keep one of them hostage for potential questioning.
Well, my intention is that we scout the place out before anything, but I can assume that this tribe will have a leader, and if it's a leader that isn't something akin to a dragon, well, then we may be able to at least just cut off the head of the dragon itself, and then Perhaps we can talk to its underlings.
Showing mercy to an entire tribe that attacks and ravages an entire village and also a dryad is interesting. I agree to be non-lethal, but I doubt how effective that would be against an entire tribe. Nonetheless, I think it's worth a shot.
My hope is that we don't need to come to blows, but I highly doubt that. But if the leader is dead, maybe they'd be more willing to listen. Even then,
Yes.
I'm still going to give their leader a chance to stand down. There is no reason to draw more unnecessary bloodshed than has to be. And for all we know, these, well, whatever they may be, little ones, or whatever they were called, well, they may be doing this out of fear. They may be doing this because they're doing what they're told. And while that's not a good excuse, we'll wait to see if it deserves death. Are there any objections?
I will give them one chance. One chance only.
I will do whatever seems best
She's
in the moment.
back.
Guessing the mask is on.
I'm straight.
Okay. The general sentiments are espoused. Plans are dealt. Intentions are made known. No.
I mean, I'm ready to go in.
Same.
The Dryad has not presented
Scout. We're
herself.
going to scout.
There's one last thing.
Mm.
It is snowing, right?
Well, it is a clear sky today, so there's currently no. There's snow on the ground
Everywhere, correct?
everywhere.
Everywhere. Okay. Vark reaches up to his face, covering it with his palm basically, and as he casts his racial once per day disguise self, as he lowers his hand, the black color visibly drains from his skin as he turns his own skin just completely snow white, leaving nothing but the faintly blue sigils on his arms to see.
There's one more thing that will appear. The charcoal rubbings that Siren put
That
on
is true. That is true. Yeah.
They finally show up.
Um,
It's been
Nobody-
it's been a couple days, so they fade a little bit. There's still dustings of coal on its face.
I'm actually. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I figured this might help with being stealthy.
Or are you a chameleon?
No.
Speaking of chameleon, though, I'm going to cast a blend on myself.
I turn into an actual fox, not Kitsune.
Yeah, with that as well, Kari will kind of mention, as well as the whole plan of potentially challenging the leader. Vair and I believe, will stay behind, at least enough, because, well, stealth isn't necessarily our strong suit, and I'd rather not get you all captured and wrapped up in something. Let's go.
That said, the fox is currently capable of speaking. Ryan is not out of her.
Oh, right. Well, I guess I'll transform that.
Ew.
Well, even what's it called? Essentially, knock on the tree and go. I would like to knock on the tree and go. And Sylvan was it? I think was it Sylvan? I think it was Sylvan. We've come. We've returned. Okay. I was like, oh. Like, all right, boys, the Dryad's sleeping. What do we do now?
Burning hand. No, I'm kidding.
I like to cast Burning Hands on Karya.
I'd like to hug the tree.
Lasting electricity damage.
Laughs and burning the roots with electricity damage. No, I'm kidding. All right. Anyways.
Sorry, I had to. It emerges first his fingertip, and then as the bear. Remember, it's blue, frostbite blue. Very image of starvation and hyper. Large, milky white eyes. Moon calf. She suspends herself, upper half out of the tree. Frozen tendrils of hair glued across her body. She gazes you in the face. Notice now, she looks at you. Her eyes are more looking at your face rather than your eyes. Her gaze seems to be locked vaguely above your eye level, actually looking you. Brought more.
We plan to, if you'll allow us, to stalk the. We would like to go over there and scout out the place before we attack. I know you're weak, and this will put a strain on you going back and forth just to scout. But it will be a better chance of us getting rid of them fully if we can see what we're up against first.
Some time
I'm
to
sorry
rest.
for disturbing.
Very least a modicum of strength. I feel my time running short. Relief you've just a bit. That little bit of strength. Simply say, Spiritu.
May we please go. May we please go on this journey. Yeah.
She, like someone disappearing under the surface of water, slides back into the tree. For a moment, nothing. But then the bark ripples. A droplet of water, sheen lake. And then the tiles of oaken bark pull back, and they start to move, spiral, as they open. A twisting swirl of wood, ice. Spinning portal opens up in the side of the tree. See faint luminescent green, mixing in dark and light. On the other end, you can see another snowy clear.
Without saying a word, she'll turn to everyone, wave them to follow her, and she'll walk into the portal.
And I assume we follow.
Let's do this.
Yeah. You know what? No, I'm not up for it. Can we go tomorrow?
Let's try tomorrow.
I like to run back through the portal and drag apart.
Wait! I have to pee. Okay.
You're all going now.
I'm
Are we
kidding,
there
of
yet?
course.
I know.
I set the forest on fire. Joking.
Let's go.
I'm gonna fucking strangle you all.
We Okay, yeah, assuming we all go. What do we see as we step through?
More snow.
Actually, let's be quiet because I think there's gonna be something said.
Yeah.
I fucking knew it. It's a
What you
huge
notice is
jump.
there is a distinct. Before, wood life was already fairly sparse. But out here, trees stand lonesome among the many. These, assume, given the fact that, according to the Dryad, the area was northerly, leads you into the deep into the hills. Place that is so dreaded by the people. No, by those you met in passing. The ones who spoke of a unseen, unmarked line spoke of dread and no return. Hills rich with magical metals. Found yourself in the midst of these hills, stepping out of a lone, bare, withering, bark-stripped tier where it's so cold not even snow precipitates. All you've got is chilly, icy wind ripping at your hide. Bare ground, stomped flat, and much evidence of passing. Before it was hard to find, here it is readily apparent. Like a stampede of little feet ran through this area. Chippings, food remnants, rotting and frozen, half stamped into the dirt. Remnants of old campfires, small, half frozen over the surface. Babbles, not too far from the. Lonely here. The wind howls. Forlorn voice. Screaming. Wailing. Eating. Far away. Alone here. Will be no more help. According to those you met. Ooh, little they did. The area here to the north. Sodded. Dangerous obstacle. The environmental living. Are creatures that live as far north, which are merciless, brutal, adapted to harsh land. As you move quickly, fall afoul of them. Find the lair of these creatures.
I am terribly sorry to interrupt the narration, but Flick is back.
Wonderful.
Oh,
It's
good.
moved.
Welcome back.
Perfect. All right. So we have been told. Well,
One second. I'd like to catch.
Oh, my apologies.
I'd like
my
to
apologies.
catch Flick. You there?
Flick, no.
Flick?
You lit up.
Oh, very barely.
Okay, yeah.
There you
Yeah,
go.
right. My laptop. Okay, there we go.
Lovely.
Yes.
So,
Okay.
Flick,
Yes.
you and the rest of the group just stepped through the
Mhm.
Dryad's tree stride.
Right.
Missed a little bit of narration. The land around you is barren. Here is there is only snowless, stamped ground, single dying tree. Hills filled all sorts of horrible, brutal, efficient killers. Form of predators, prey, adapted. Got a, I'd say a fairly marked out trail, which seems to be leading up the side of a small babbling brook which is half frozen over the top, leading you further north.
Right.
Oh,
Yes, I heard.
the your only company out here. Howl of the Wolf. Nothing else here. How would you all like to proceed? Arya, I believe.
Yeah, I was gonna mention. So there's a smattering of footprints, basically.
Oh, this place
Here.
is basically stomped. Big ring
Okay.
road.
Big
Also,
ring road.
footpaths and trails beaten into.
Do any of them seem like they get the most use? As in, there's some
Oh, yeah.
frozen
The trail
footprints.
that leads up alongside the brook.
Okay. I probably wouldn't need it, but would I need to make a survival check of some kind in order to follow the best path, or would I just be able to immediately notice it?
If you want to seek out the best path, survival.
Survival.
Can-
Let's.
Can I help him with that?
Yeah, sure.
All good.
Okay. Then Hollow, I think you have to roll first to do the help with the +2. Let's see if you get it. You just have to roll above a 10.
So
Yeah. Hold on. Ba-ba-da-ba. There you go.
And
Yep.
then and that means
Comes
I
out to
get
a
the same
25.
roll.
Dogs.
Comes up to a 25. Making sure to go over one last time. No matter how readily apparent on the path, doesn't necessarily this path. But what you work out, inspecting the ground, that the most lived in bit, that's where it seems fish is caught, fish bones. Flint is taken out of the rock and the silt. Leavings are left. The most footprints all either go down the river, not they go up the river on either side.
Well, with this little bit of searching, Kara will turn to the rest of them and go, I believe I found the best path for us to take. It seems the most well-traveled, but should get us to where we need to go the fastest. Frankly, the less time we're out here, the better. So, follow me.
Someone to specify. I forgot to specify this
Follow
earlier.
you lead, sir.
Oh yeah, what do you specify?
And
Hollow?
Fox.
What do you need to specify, Hollow?
I was gonna give Karya the bull strength potion.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. How long does that last?
Siren?
Bull strength, from what I recall.
It is a 1 minute a level.
Oh wow. Wait, really?
Now,
Yeah.
does that level apply for the person who made the potion or for myself?
For the person who made the potion, choose your
So
cast
Siren-
level
Only
when you make
at
the
a level. It is
What-
a second level spell currently, so
second
2
level
minutes,
spell
I guess.
requires that you at least you cast a level.
Oh, okay, so it would
So that means it's a
Wait, but-
3-minute potion.
yes. Oh yes, caster level, because I always get confused with that, but
It's all
yeah,
good.
since we're level 4, so we're good.
Yep. All right. Well, that's perfect. So a 3-minute potion will help. I'll clip that onto my belt. I'll make sure that I'll swish around the poison in my spear, make sure it doesn't freeze, and then Vair and Karya will set off heading on the trail that we have discovered, or rather, the trail that we have.
I'll keep an eye out for danger, as always.
I forgot to ask this earlier, and I'll probably just ask this now, just in case. Did my map tell me anything about the area, like as it was like as we were traversing it?
Right.
Yes, if you, I believe it takes an hour to chart it.
All right.
Or you were able to passively chart it because here, though, User will spend 1 uninterrupted hour holding the map, thinking about exploring a region.
All right.
Wanderlust map. Have to spend an hour mapping out the. Basically, just sitting here.
Mm.
Okay.
Does that show structures out of curiosity?
No, geological.
Okay, I
features.
didn't think so. Geological
Okay.
features.
Would I have an hour to do that, or do we not have that time?
Do people want to sit here out in the.
Well, I think we already know where they are, is the thing. But knowing this is a very frequently traveled path, from what it seems. So if we're gonna sit anywhere, we probably shouldn't sit out here.
So sorry, I got pulled
All right.
away. What happened now?
Flick was talking about mapping out this area, but we need to sit here for an hour, and I said that if we were going to do that, we should probably not do it out in the open because the path that we're taking is frequently traveled, but it's also the best path.
I also
What-
don't know if this is safe to do it at night because the creatures, we don't know if they have like a dark vision or anything like that.
Yeah, by all
Actually, not. Yeah, sorry to interrupt, but now that we're on that kind of topic, or on that
Yeah.
point, or to kind of start that discussion, would the map have tried out anything during my initial scouting with Karia earlier, or no?
Of this area, no. You're way away from.
Okay.
You're on the world map now. Difference.
Okay.
Also, are we out here at night?
Hmm?
Is this like during the day or during
This
the night?
is. Yeah, this is about 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, we're out here pretty early.
Okay.
Yeah, and by all accounts, we also still don't know what these actually are. We can always assume that these are goblins, and we're like 95% sure, but we don't actually know.
Actually, what are the shape of the tracks?
Hmm?
Since we can kind of see the tracks, where are their shape?
Your capybara tracks.
No. Looks at Lolo. No.
Sentient capybara. Sentient man-eating capybara. They're roughly sized to. Generally speaking, they leave relatively shallow print. Sure.
Mhm.
Whatever they are, they have clawed feet.
Is it like human, or does it have like or is it like reptilian? Anything like that? Essentially, like what's the shape?
They're not.
Hmm,
They're not quite.
Okay.
these could be kobolds as well.
They are.
Oh, yeah. Okay. That works even better for my plan if they are kobolds. Okay. Good to know.
Or I mean, this could be a different species of whatever the fuck they exist here.
It could be a different species. Yeah, this is just a tracking print. And even though I'd have a pretty good idea of draconic, anything, I doubt I could glean that specific bit. But we're gonna go off the idea that it might not be goblins. Don't know yet. Either way, with that being said, even more so, upon seeing that, Kari will turn back to the party. He'll kind of take a knee and inspect, as he's kind of looking at it. He'll kind of peek over his shoulder and go, "Okay. Does anyone know if goblins only have 3 toes? I don't think so." And then
They look like
I've
May
never
I
They
seen
look
one
like-
before.
a knowledge check?
I guess we could make it a knowledge check, but I'm pretty sure that we.
Knowledge nature would
yeah.
work.
You know, I'll give it a shot. I've got a decent skill in that.
Fuck it, I'll give it a shot too. I've interacted with
Interacted with
lizard folk.
goblins before. And lizard folk.
Jeez.
Oh, there you go.
Who here is the biggest
Yeah,
goblin
Bark-
foot fetishist among us?
Mark
Wow.
hasn't interacted with goblinoid. Very many other creatures. You spent a lot of time in the Gazrich, so or specifically the Quaternon. You didn't spend a lot of time around goblinoids or alien. Tended to be around humanoids. Really have much of a pool of knowledge. And the texts really go over those. Unfortunately, to your best knowledge, goblins usually have what do you call it? 4 toes. I'm sorry, 5 toes. With the exclusion of those that lead some sort of stupid accident.
Also, wait a minute. That mean they'd also have to be barefoot? Yeah, wait.
In the
These are-
snow.
In the snow. Yeah.
So they're somewhat resistant
Well-
to. Not resistant, but maybe they're capable of stepping on snow without suffering too much.
Arya,
I have no idea, but
you know
no
from
off
your
guard,
experience that there are plenty of reptilian folk that are warm-blooded. They deal well enough with basic. The cold weather tends to irk them about as much as really. There are some that have inborn resistance. None that you can think of besides, on from. But yeah, and Hollow, who spent quite a lot of time around lizard folk, the both of you are quite certain that you've never heard of a goblin species. Three-toed can walk barefoot around in the cold without suffering some sort of penalty, besides maybe odd fringe case, maybe something that is descended from the plane of water. They tend.
I also was lived just below a nation of goblins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You lived adjacent to a nation of lizard folk, below a nation of goblinoids, and you lived with a nation of aqueous people. Yeah, you're more than certain that this is definitely. If this is kobolds,
Or something reptilian. It might be
it's-
something.
it is almost certainly something.
Oh.
They have clawed tips to their feet. Inspection of the ground shows they have dew claw, which is the little claws on the back of something's. They walk almost entirely on the front of their feet, and they move in a sort of bounding. Are almost without a doubt some sort of species.
Interesting.
Then
With
I-
that little bit, well, I'll let you go. Hello.
Actually, interesting question. Considering he's a reptilian, do we have any tracks of their tails dragging on the ground?
Yeah, I would say so. You have drag marks. You also have some similar tracks that are bigger, slightly bigger, and they work. Some of them where you can see belly drag. There's something that also
So
moves on
they've hunted
4 legs.
something. Oh, okay, that too.
Something here that moves on 4 legs and drags its back across the ground, going it's both low to the ground and quadrupede.
That could
Potentially
be a
some
drake.
sort of.
I was
Be
about to say-
crocodile?
well, possibly, but I could.
Unless a normal crocodile could not survive these.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if they were a magical crocodile. What I
Not,
was
not
going
a
to say
question,
though,
necessarily, but yeah,
Yeah.
So,
not the right
that is a-
habitat.
with that in mind, though,
am I able to? I'm sorry, real quick. Am I able to see the footprints of the creature that is dragging dragging its
that's
belly?
what I was gonna ask too. Yeah.
Let's see.
if they're reptilian as well.
Oh, they're certainly reptilian.
Okay, yeah, Kari is gonna turn around and go, okay, so just immediately just kind of tapping a finger on his cheekbone as he kind of rests it. He'll look over and go, I don't think we're dealing with goblins. If anything, and I can't be for certain, but we may be dealing with something a bit more draconic. I hesitate to say kobolds and drakes, but if that is the case, they've either holed up in a cave nearby, or they've found themselves some nice little huts. But if I'm correct, keep an eye out for traps.
How far does each bigger? I'm assuming bigger footprint. How far do they appear from each other?
Enough to hint that it is quadruped.
Okay. So big enough gaps.
Yeah.
And stuff like that. Okay.
The heels drag through the dirt a little bit. It's definitely heavier.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay, sounds great. With that in mind, I will pass that info again along to the rest of the party. Again, stressing, please keep an eye out for traps. And
At this point, I will mention that as an investigator, Vark has trap finding.
that is wonderful.
Remind me,
This is
cool.
does Vair have the scent ability?
Yes, Vair does have the scent ability.
I kind of have the sensibility, kind of.
I mean, I can smell things.
I can also smell things,
Quite
yeah, but
the
specifically,
same.
yeah.
I'll send you something, Remy, real quick. I mean, I guess it's just. I guess I should do that first, then that.
Out of character, I feel like I might know what this is. I won't say it, but I feel like I might, and I could always be wrong. And if it is, I'm scared. Frightened even.
Vair is going to sniff the air.
It's in your pants, even.
As part of his link to Kari, is going to say, smells like blood. Shit. Badly cooked fish. And tongue flicked out into the air. It was like something with scales. Not one
It'll
of us,
kind of.
though.
Oh, it's not one of us. No dragon at all.
Maybe something close. Not a dragon.
A drake?
Given that.
Could I ever go at examining these tracks? Because I don't think I rolled a because I don't think
You
I
can do a
rolled
survival
anything
if you
for it.
Yeah, no, his basically is going to be. He's going to say something.
Hmm.
Could be right.
Could I also attempt to discern what they are?
I mean, sure. The tracks have been pointed out.
Yeah, but
Sure.
as to like what kind of creature they pertain to.
Give me a knowledge.
So Remy, can I sniff it out?
There
Yes.
goes a nat 20.
So
God
so
damn.
question.
Well-
How does that work specifically with that fox? Because they have pluses to their things. So I
Well,
use
yeah,
my
so
modifiers.
Normally,
or...
when you're making a survival check, specifically when you're trying to send.
So I'm just gonna roll for a survival check, and I'll let you do the rest because yes, where's survival? I can read.
Down at the
not
bo-
trained.
down at the bottom.
Well,
Survival is under
Ooh.
stealth and above. stealth.
well,
Jesus Christ, both.
Okay.
I'm not trained.
I
I'm
can't
not trained
wait
in
for
stealth.
combat.
Yeah, so you've got a 10, and
No, survival
Oh,
doesn't require
wait, no,
training.
wait, that's I think that's my fourth or fifth 20.
Also, survival.
Yeah, no,
I
we've
believe,
been
I believe survival
there's
doesn't require training.
oh, good.
Alright.
Okay,
there
good.
there's been a shit ton of nat 20s this
Yeah,
session.
I can't wait
Yes.
for combat.
We're determined.
We're doomed.
I can't wait for the
Combat
nat
will be
one.
We're
wonderful.
doing.
I can't wait for the nat ones, bro.
So, Eiko, or Chi in her fox form, has very strong because huh.
Sorry.
Eiko, could you
Oh,
make
now
me
I get it. Chico.
could
Oh.
you make me a fortitude save?
Me?
Yes.
Oh no. Sure, once I find it on this damn thing.
A dart just pierces into Chico's ass or something.
Fortitude.
Nat one. Joking.
Oh, that's where it
Oh.
is. Well,
Oh, damn, good.
Hey.
Good.
I'm really
Very
glad
good.
that I'm not rolling much this session because these 20s that you guys are throwing out would have given me incredible anxiety.
Eiko, you
Oh my
try and dig up, or Chi, try and dig up a few spots, try and freshen the scent. Better idea of what path to. This is specifically for.
Yep.
And you hit on a couple spots that, well, they catch you by surprise. The flashbang to your. They very nearly bowl you over and like smelling salts right up your. It's a stench so putrid that it very nearly overwhelms. Now, it does mean that you've got a very strong trail to follow now. You can follow without Does that mean that you've got an awful cloying scent stuck in your nose?
Lovely. Yip, let's go.
I suppose we're setting off doing the same path.
The yip you guys
Oh,
hear, the let's go is heard in the form of more yip.
Very
Because
good.
foxes can't.
Correct.
Kieran. And joining the huddled circle of people standing around the tracks, stroking their chins, hypothesizing, you come to very much the same things are.
Yeah.
Reptilian in some form, light on their feet, and they have three-toed feet, claw tips, tails drag behind them, and that's about as much given the.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
stick
figured.
with Vair and us on this one. I'm pretty damn sure that we got kobolds to deal with, so that
But
actually is
what's the fucking creature they're packing is what's scaring me right now.
well, that's
Right.
what I'm wondering as well, but kobolds generally serve a master. I'm less concerned about what they're riding with, but I will, as we set off, I need to actually address the party with that. And not even jokingly, I will turn and say, do you recall when I said that we may need to cut off the head of the dragon in order to make the rest kneel? There is a chance that I
You
may...
can't be serious. We're
Well-
fighting a tribe, not a dragon, right?
Kobolds very often have a leader. And all I'm saying is to at least keep your guard up and understand that if we act rashly, we may wake their leader, if they have one. I've been aware of some kobold tribes that exist without, but on the off chance that I am correct, it will be very important that we prepare. Chi has found a trail, and seemingly matching up with my own, let's keep in mind what we may be facing as we trek further into these wastelands.
Right.
Yeah, that's my kingdom for knowing some draconic.
Yep.
Also, could
mean-
be
I
working
mean-
with the idea that it could be a Hydra, but we're gonna save that.
See, I'm out of character. I don't know if these are in D&D, but how much would you want to bet they're actually working with a bee here or something?
It's funny that you mentioned that because I think B here are
Here are
for more-
absolutely part of Pathfinder.
They are absolutely part of
Ah,
Pathfinder,
okay.
but to my understanding, they're generally only in like warmer climates, like deserts and sandy dunes.
Oh,
But funny enough, that's why I was asking for the leg spacing.
Mhm.
I see.
Well, either way, we don't have much else we can glean from staring at these
the
tracks.
Hears-
Let's
The Hears are
go.
usually in warm climates. Those are warm hills and
okay.
Well, the one plus side here is that Vair didn't actually pick up anything draconic in scent completely. So it might not be a dragon that's leading.
But
them.
something close.
Something
Maybe.
close could be a Hydra or you know. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Let's go.
Turns out this is a false Hydra and we're all fucking doomed.
I'm not that
Oh,
trite.
no.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, let's set off then. Let's continue.
I want to hit you guys
get
with the
close.
false Hydra. I wouldn't have given you the.
That is fair.
Yep, found the path.
Also, apologies if I keep kind of butting in, but from the dinner, I was gonna say something, Flick was gonna say something, but then my dogs decided to be bothersome. But Flick was basically going to make the point that if we want to impress the people of the town, then we would have to demonstrate our abilities. Really, that he appreciates the fine speech and all, but a little bit of a physical prowess demonstration would not hurt.
Action speaking
Just play the
Yes,
clip.
action speak.
Just play the clip of Mario beating the shit up. You weren't here for that, Flick.
Yep.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, no. I did hear about that.
Oh, you were in the
I was there for that right before I had to leave.
Perfect. Great. All right. Anyways, let's set off and continue on the path.
Let's go.
You guys follow the path along the swamp. Seems to get wider and then thinner at times. It varies in of its flow, choking the ice along. Till eventually, river leads its way through a bend, many hills. I'm going to, while you guys are take roughly an
When Karya made his punch, I just imagine the TF2 crit sound.
Yeah.
Du-du-du-du-du.
Oh, you mean the what do you call it? The
Yeah,
domination.
yeah, yeah. It's a loud sonorous ding.
Ah, yes, the pan. That I know.
Yeah.
And also, out of curiosity, would my non-lethal damage and hit points be maxed at this point?
Oh yes, it's been
Or-
several days of rest.
I was looking at my stats, like, wait a minute, no, it's still there.
Like the
Oh man,
Oh,
can,
no.
can we do some Shadow of the Colossus type? 'Cause-
I didn't get.
I thought you said who's ready to get oppressed.
Rocks fall, everyone dies. Oh, wait, I'm getting some dragon flashbacks now. Oh no.
Hold on. Hold
Could I
on.
possibly be making a parallel to the game?
Oh no, kobolds and the talk of kobolds
Oh,
and
wait.
Arya literally warning everyone
Wait.
that kobolds generally serve a dragon. Oh no, who would have guessed?
I also wasn't here for. I wasn't here for the first bit of that. So, oh fuck.
I could never do that to you guys. Never.
All right, boys, we're getting.
I don't go
we're
for
getting the
I don't go
core
for
goal.
poetic irony ever. Am I putting you in a mission where I'm actually expecting you to fight a dragon at 4th level? Nah. Anyway, so you guys get to the end of the river. Waiting at the end is a massive dragon waiting for you to jump in its mouth. No. So,
Wait, we just teleport inside the dragon's mouth. Oh no.
it Kirby sucks you in.
Yeah, no, these aren't trees, these are teeth.
Even bigger than this one. So,
It's a great worm.
No. You weave your way between several hills, barely shielded from. The path seems to have been very deliberately set. River. Actually, as a result of collective natural knowledge, to see that there were some points where the river was deliberately formed. So eventually, see what you may have originally thought was a natural spring. Make it a perception.
Yes.
From
Yes.
anybody willing to do.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh, and since
Hey.
Perception?
Wow. A lot of us are fucking high rolling today. Jesus. Okay,
Huh.
I say that as Tyrion rolls an
I
8.
immediately pauses. I'll go ahead and have.
hey,
This
hey
is
Rami,
into my eye.
Hee hee.
do I gain the bonus from the alert feat since Lolo and Puck are near me, or?
I'm gonna roll.
Yeah,
that
Lolo and
for
Puck are with you, you
Vair.
get the bump.
Vair got a 22 plus.
Sorry, guys. I have too much scent in my nose to pay attention.
Damn. There it is. There it is, boys.
This is the
Pack
first
it up.
one.
Okay,
This is where This is where the downhill
note for later. I'm going to. Note for later. I'm going to shut the fuck up and not say when people are high rolling.
Yeah,
This
this
is where the
Anyways,
this is where
I
the
rolled.
downhill spiral begins.
Yeah,
Um,
I rolled a help action with Vair, so he has a 24.
Fuck me.
So
What are we looking for?
Perception.
you
But what
will-
are we looking for?
I'll get to that. What you thought most of you think is the natural spring, or perhaps at the very least a through stream. What seems to be fresh water, Arctic clear, burbling up from a small cutaway in a hill. Rather large hill. Notice like is actually a small river path through side of hill, enough space to fit any of you. Notice that there is a stamping of footprints around it. No further footprint. Tracks end of the pool forms a semicircle next to the hill.
Flick is going to eye this this odd set of tracks. One of his ears will twitch a bit. He'll point out and he'll call out to the rest of the party. More prints over there by the water. Funny, they seem to walk right in.
Arya,
Yes.
Bayer hasn't shifted. Caught sight of the head. Head is high. Nostrils are flaring. Neck is bowed back a bit. Bean Tofuri has raided our channel. Jeez. 15 viewers.
Oh!
Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Greetings.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome
Hello.
in.
Welcome.
Hopefully you guys had
Hello.
fun. What were you up to? And it's welcome in. Thank you for stopping on by. Hope we're probably don't have long left for the session, but thanks for dropping by regardless. Hope you guys had fun, whatever you were doing. Kick up your feet, go grab a drink, take a load off, just unwind. I know that the post-stream blah get to you, so feel free to get have a rest. And Joseph Panda, nice, thank you for the follow.
No.
I think it's slash SO.
It might be SO. I'm still new to this.
I believe it's slash.
Damn, bro.
Unrecognized command. I'm a bad mod.
It's okay. There you go. Welcome in, everyone. Anyway, so Bayer, his head high and his nostrils flaring. Arya,
Yes,
smells smoke.
that's what I figured.
Smoke.
Is it a
Just like-
cave, do you think, or could it be atop of the mountain?
Wood smoke. Smoke to me.
Mm.
Kitchen fire.
Kitchen fire. Hmm.
Well, thanks for. Thank you. We had some very talented artists who,
Mm-hmm.
in particular, if you're looking at the players, their art was all done by lovely men, sweetest. Anyway, yes, so Bayer has sniffed out. Sounds like food smoke.
Food smoke it is. So, I guess at this point, is he pointing, or more so,
Not
is it
pointing.
to the top?
Not
Not pointing.
pointing.
He's looking.
He's got his
Um,
head high and he's sniffing, trying to catch
Mhm.
scent. It does say probably a chimney somewhere around.
Hmm. You think you could find the way?
Best bet? Be on top. Somewhere
That's
here
what I
around
was
our
assuming.
river runs through the hill, though.
Good to know. All right, everybody. Garia will kind of climb to his feet after he took a kneel next to Vair, basically to kind of speak back and forth. He'll relay the information that Vair's caught a scent near the hill of a chimney. There's definitely some cooking going on, and it's probably right there. And we should probably get to it, but. So for the stealthy folk.
I also saw the footprints over there. Think they might be connected?
Most likely. At least that's what Vair's seeing. River
As
runs
you-
through the hill, and he's pretty damn sure that it's over there too.
And
Anyways,
we
you were
should
saying?
approach with caution.
Approach with caution, precisely my point.
Hmm.
Stealthy bones, basically anyone who is not me. You may want to drink those potions Hollow Hollow had made for you. If we're going to get into the thick of things, I'm sure that seeing my face may not be the most welcomed, especially if these are the kobolds, as we may suspect. So, perhaps sneaking about may help us out here.
So,
As much as I enjoy my confident strides down the nice, blustery trail on a day like this, it's probably best that we do sadly and carefully, especially with these potions.
I agree more.
Actually,
Couldn't agree more.
Mallory, did you bring your feathered friend along with you this time?
Well, that would I have had the
Up to you. Did you bring your falcon?
I would
Well,
say
yes,
yes.
of course.
Okay.
Of course I do.
Of
Conveniently,
course
I do.
you did.
Yes, it's
Oh,
like
he just
that
happens to be
familiar
here?
you always have with you. Ha 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 ha.
So, did perhaps before any of us trudge in there and risk showing ourselves, no matter how stealthy we are, a bird, surely they can't have a suspect we're in a forest. There's natural avian creatures around here. So, just to
Well,
peek over the hill, see what's
Do-
out there. Or, actually, I should ask as well, are you able to communicate with your familiar there? If he sees something on the other side, like a building, would he be able to relay that information to you?
I'm gonna stop you right there. He's not a familiar.
Oh,
This is a
my
bird.
apologies.
This is a normal bird.
Even
I thought the
Just a
familiar
falcon.
pet
comment was
falcon.
actually
You see,
sincere.
Mallory is not that type of. He's just nobility.
He's just rich.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I figured that was
just
the case,
rich.
but then you guys mentioned familiar, and I thought, oh,
No, I said
must be wrong.
familiar as in like the familiar that every wizard or druid has and then just forgets about until they
Oh.
just poof back into existence when necessary.
Yeah, I was about to say,
I
I don't think anyone here actually has a familiar, but we have a dragon.
Hollow.
Capybara.
Is the capybara a familiar?
Capybara is a familiar. In fact, it
Oh.
functions just like Hollow's spell book because it's his witch familiar.
Right. See, I actually thought that those were just two capybaras.
You forgot?
So, we could, I mean, Vair can obviously communicate with Karya, but I don't think we can just send in a sleek black dragon and
Yeah,
have
no,
them
that's
suspect
exactly
anything.
yeah,
So either-
precisely that.
We
send-
can't send in a sleek brown capybara, though.
Well, the
Or
thing is,
coconut
if they
doggy
see something on the other
infiltration.
side, can they go to you, say, "Mommy, Daddy, look what I saw," and then explain it to you?
Well, actually,
Next level, yes, actually, but that's not now.
all right, so we'll come
Mhm.
back, level up, and then no, I'm kidding.
There's
I will-
always
I will look
at-
caravans.
There's
I will
always
look at my falcon and pray, awaken.
It looks you in the eye.
Awaken my master.
It looks you in the eye, quirks its head to the side, and then off into the distance.
Nope, not a familiar.
We might have to just stealth in either way then. Never
well,
mind.
Vair at least will be able to get us up as close as safely possible. I
Mm-hmm.
trust his nose.
We could have a look through the chimney.
That's actually not a bad idea. If we can find the chimney, that might be a lot more helpful.
It's there. Let's go.
Let's go.
Starts
gonna lead us.
in a beeline lope. Begins first at a walk, and then, like I said, at a sort of a lope. Keeps himself low, shoulders kind of up, tail down to the ground. Actually, no, tail up. Yeah. Make it. He then trots his way up the side of this shallow-ish hill. It's like a 35 all the way up. He then trots this way and that, head poking up side to side, nostrils flaring. For a moment, for a little bit, he's wandering around in almost a bit of a figure eight. Before he then stops at a spot, sniffs at it, like any other bit of moss and dirt. Before he then takes one talon, outside what looks like a grate of lashed together sticks and grass and hay. Thin wisp of smoke.
So the opening to the chimney is in the ground, insinuating that there's an entire structure underneath rather than
It's in the
an above ground.
it's in
Yeah.
the top of the hill.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Does it look big enough to fit your average person?
Yes, actually. You could. It would be a bit of a tight squeeze if you were to try and stay in there. You could drop
No,
through,
yeah.
no issue.
Though the fire is actively going,
We all look at Chico, who is the fox.
Hey now, hold on.
yeah,
Don't
let's
do
drop the animal down into the
No,
fucking fire. Actually,
Hold
The animal
on,
cat's burning hands.
hold on, gonna hold up a hand.
Yep.
Yes.
are you going to be sending down one of two of your capybaras into the pit?
Oh, I was gonna say maybe we could douse the fire.
That would probably alert them if there's someone in there. Actually, wait a minute. How was that place not filled with smoke? Because the
Because they-
chimney was
Chimney.
covered. No, the chimney was covered.
Well, if you notice the trail of smoke, it's thin and wispy and
Oh, so yeah,
So
that
it's a
actually is
light
fair
fire.
point.
Hmm.
It's a light
You
flame.
could
This
probably melt it with the snow itself. You know, I don't
Well,
know if
the
they
thing
would
is,
really
there's no snow
suspect
around.
that someone is tempered.
Yeah, there's no snow out
Oh.
here.
Wait. Oh.
it's so cold. There's no precipitation.
It's just bitter.
Mhm.
Well,
I'm throwing down the capybara joke.
I mean, at
don't
this
think
point,
to
we have
prepare,
to.
create water in
Fire-
a snowy
I-
environment.
What I
Fire,
what I
Oh, what?
Fire slumps down on the ground, belly against the, and then just pokes his head into the chimney.
Oh, good. See
He comes
anything?
back up. Arian says, "We're gonna want." It's
Okay.
close.
Okay.
I'll carefully scoot around the structure. Are there any windows into it? Or any
There is
doorways into
just-
it that I can peek through?
If you look around the hill itself, there is
Yeah.
one other river point where, what do you call it, goes into the hill further north. Stream entrance north, exit at the south, back in the direction you came.
Hmm.
Can I have my cappies look? Even though they can't tell me anything, I just want to see how they react.
Yeah.
Seems like the sides of this is which helps hold the structure.
They've been here a
is.
while, at least.
Yes. Have. You all look down into the chimney.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do we all just want to cover it and smoke them out with their own
Well,
fire?
no. The thing is it was already covered, so clearly it wasn't enough to actually smoke them out.
It simply diffused the smoke.
So what do we see when we poke our heads down?
Sure, I've got.
One by one, like the Scooby Doo gang.
I was about to say, we are basically Scooby Dooing our way to this
We are.
chimney.
Well, before stuff happens, I want to go pop sound. Pop back to human for now.
Now, do you all see a black screen?
Yes.
Sir.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh God,
Yes,
my
sir.
I'm just
Boy.
I'm gonna ping an area. It's gonna draw your camera there. Amber.
Okay.
oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, it's really hard to see. I cast Burst of Radiance.
Stop.
Wow, you can see really well now, and so can they. As you all see what seem to be bipedal reptilians, clad in bits of bone, stone jewelry, some with flint knives, one with a massive flint chopping, almost an axe. Take up a big piece of what looks to be bloody rock. Chop it straight through. Clean it off with its tongue. And around him, you can see what look to be a couple of smaller ones sorting through some sort of what look like barrels and crates. Here. Very clearly not something that they made or going by what they wear and presumably stolen. What looks to be a large stone kitchen area, which the large one chops it. There's a couple that are helping, some chopping at food, helping with, I think, is meal prep. Vegetables added in with a little bit, but mostly meat and fruits, beans, other things. They're all scurrying back and forth. One in particular spends a couple minutes almost dashing underfoot the larger one. Till eventually, skittering seems to annoy the larger one as it snaps him up, opens its massive crocodilian maw, bites down, tears its head off, then drops the headless body into the pot. Bit of a dark chuckle.
Can't get ingredients in it. You can't get any ingredients fresher than that.
Right.
Knowing, with my knowledge, having lived in a literal cave my whole life, by looking at these things, I think I may be able to just, well, admittedly out of character, I absolutely know, but in character, would I be able to suss out what these are with maybe a survival or maybe a knowledge nature?
I would say a knowledge.
Let's give it a shot. I'll have Vair assist as well. He is able to do that, I believe.
Is only Karya capable of knowing what these things are, or having
No,
a chance?
other people can attempt.
Okay.
Can multiple people help one person?
Yes.
I
Okay.
will attempt to help as well.
Okay, well, then I'll wait for
Long as
everybody
you
else's
are-
rolls.
As long as you are trained in it.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
long
I
as you
have,
guys have knowledge nature
poison.
training. Yeah, I'll let you all roll first then, just so I can get my roll then total with you guys.
So, where are you rolling, Matt?
Well, I'm gonna
Well,
roll
I didn't
knowledge
help.
nature. But if everybody wants to assist me, you are more than welcome to.
Well,
Just-
I might as well because it's already considered like I already help you because I have a plus 13.
Okay, good. Actually, I might just help Hollow, but no, it's all right.
I'm
Actually,
specifically assisting.
wait, knowledge nature.
Or have knowledge nature, sorry,
Wait, what did you
chiefs.
say, Varg?
I'm assisting.
All right, perfect. So that's
Sorry.
a +2 +4. That is, oh my god, that is a +6. Okay.
Whoa!
And they
Anything
don't
else you
stop
wanted to
coming. They
contribute?
don't stop.
I mean, I have guidance, but I feel like
Get a 20.
Well,
Well, it's still a 20
Get a grand
with
total of
everything.
20. Now,
Yeah.
you've spent a great deal of time living in subterranean. One subterranean. In a single cave, basically. You didn't spend a lot of time outside of the hatchery. And most of the bipedal lizard folk you spent time around were the kobolds, who were simpering, cowardly, easily trodden upon. Nothing like the half-dragon, spawn of your father. Big, big quotation mark. These resemble neither. If you were to liken them to smaller ones, might resemble kobolds, if only in stature and the full tip-to-toe reptilian. Big one is almost crocodilian. You would say that those resemble the half-dragons only because they're bigger, thinner, toothier. But what this creature actually is, never come across things like it. But never something exactly. For the rest, it's something you're all putting your heads together, trying to think what these are. They're not lizard folk, not kobolds, not half dragons, not dragonborn, which don't exist in this world. there's something else. They are obviously primitive, tribal, and all the same cunning, mean, organized. You see them sorting through the stolen goods. You see them cooking together side by side. Though the big brutish one did bite the head off the smaller one, the others are still working in tandem. Meal prep. And it's a lot of food, implying that, yes, larger tribe. When this big, in charge of meal prep, suggests that there's something else bigger, meaner, and in a position of authority that can have this thing serving it, making it. What they are, don't have a name, don't have a history, don't have an ecology to put to it. I'm sorry, but unfortunately you did not roll well enough.
Yep.
Without an idea of this creature.
Okay.
You know,
Well,
standing here on the one last thing, and what Draco knew well enough after track them. There's a pungent stench coming up this chimney.
A horrid stench, huh?
However these creatures live, organized or not, they live filthily. It's from the smell alone.
If you kind of, during this, you'll put a hand over her nose, essentially, to help, get the stench away.
Well, looking at this from the chimney, I am not sure if this is the best way to approach. If this is just the chimney, there's probably an alternate entrance. Multiple, perhaps?
well, they'd probably be keeping an eye on the entrances. Granted, we're also then potentially diving in to the belly of the beast. I hear commotion from the kitchen that could draw out everybody. But these people these creatures, I should say, they seem civilized enough that they might have guards, and those guards may warn the others, and then they may be able to mount a full-scale attack. So, that leaves us with the question I guess we have to ask. Do we dive in and hopefully get the drop on them, or do we risk taking one of the entrances and potentially having the entire army that could be waiting in there ready and aware that we're coming?
Or do we
Do you see a
lure
door
one of
here?
them out?
You do not.
Hmm.
You see
So it's more like a
seems to be-
cavern. So it's just more like essentially a cavern.
Yes, very much so.
Hmm.
The closest thing to an entrance you can see is this bit here. See what looks to be the edges of the darkness illuminated by the bioluminescent mushrooms.
Low light vision.
Low light vision.
No.
It helps. You're able to see, with the help of the luminescent mushrooms, what looks to be almost like a repurposed ladder. Bridge across babbling rivers. Now, no, as a matter of fact, there is no entrance to this area here.
I feel that.
You can see this bit of water here. Exit. There's no entrance at that area. And from the looks of it, the water goes deep. Some sort of deep.
Well, with that, I'll say if we went down there, knocked everyone out, and took the ladder out, it looks like we could be safe. Because as you said, it looks like the only way to get to this piece of land is that ladder, essentially. But then again, we can't see the extent of the room because just because we block off their path doesn't mean, look at those fools over there. Johnny, grab me a bow. On it, boss. Ah.
Mm.
Basically, you can still be shot at from a distance.
So the question I guess I have to ask, Quest, where on this little patch that we can see is the chimney directly under? Is it right here? It's there.
If you were to drop down, you would come down on that stone.
Hmm. Well, that's risky. That's very
well.
risky.
Here and, well, the continuum of work. Slices of pot or meat chopped with a bunk, squish of blood being separated. Here, missing bits of conversation, covered up partially by the fire. Just the everyday goings on. Further down the cavern, you can hear skittering, chipping, scrabbling of claws on rock. Sound of habitation. Question. Want to push on? Turn.
I mean,
What we could do is if we return and they do invade, we can attempt to take out a majority of the invading force because that'll have the caves population down a little bit lower, so it might be a little bit easier to splunk through it with the lack of people.
My
well,
only concern
they're
with that is if we do defeat part of their force, they'll know that we're there and they'll say, "Oh, okay, I see.
well,
They have."
no. Yeah, but no. The thing is it doesn't. At least to our knowledge, they haven't. They may have set off already. They seem to be using that tree a lot, and so if they went around with it, there's a good chance that they probably noticed immediately and then may have sent someone out. Wait, what? Quest?
Bump my mic.
Oh, it's okay. Alternatively, they're not sending an invading force to the town, at least from our understanding. They're most likely sending a scouting force of just a few. So they'd either already be gone, or it would be the difference between maybe 5. So if we get the drop on them, there's nothing. Oh, damn it! I was about to say, wait a minute.
These things are no.
Let me put it like this. All right.
On walls.
When we attack, it's just going to be the party, right?
Well, yeah.
As you can talk more, joining you. As you are, it's just.
And do
Yeah.
keep in mind that they're barely fighters.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
I think that. Yeah, if we brought them, we'd just bring them to their deaths.
Mm-hmm.
Unless, however, the Hobgoblin girl and her dad.
Well, yeah, but also, quick question, Quest. Could I make out any conversation they were making? Like, are they conversing at all? Yeah.
And a linguistics.
Yes, I can. Let's do.
Am I close enough to hear as well, or?
And you understand Draconic?
Yes.
And yes.
Same here.
Oh, that's my primary language.
It's my mother tongue.
Yeah.
Perception linguistics.
Perception and linguistics.
With that being my primary, would I need to roll linguistics? Or yes?
Yes.
20.
It's probably like a dialect.
It is a dialect.
Yeah, they have an accent.
It is, as a matter of fact, a dialect of Draconic.
Yep. Yeah. So 2219.
Okay, no. Unfortunately.
If I looked down this chimney, can I see them talking, or is the
Yes.
talking coming from a ways away?
You can see them talking from above. You can see
possibly
the
roll
monster.
to understand them as well with wind carried voices if I can see their mouths.
Considering the fact that the smoke is coming upwards Yes, doesn't matter.
Okay, so it's linguistics, like you said, and
That's pretty
perception.
smart.
Perception to hear, linguistics to
Mhm.
understand.
My question to you: How tall are these creatures? If you
Uh,
said it or
1 second.
Oh fuck.
Judging by the perspective,
There goes the bad rolls, guys.
Rip.
guys, it's so
Interesting.
good, and then you actually get to the things and you wanted to understand what they are. They are.
Yeah, damn it.
I was so certain you guys would be able to identify. Oh well.
Out of character, I know.
Do you?
But yeah, I'm pretty sure. But
I have a
in
feeling
character, I
too.
do not. Yeah.
Yeah,
I had a feeling as
reserve
well,
it to
yeah.
yourself for now. Eventually, it
Yeah.
will be
Yeah.
revealed in time.
Absolutely.
The smaller ones are just about 4 to 5. Big one,
okay.
about 8 to 9.
No.
So bigger. So all around, okay. The big guy is about as big as I expected. The small guy is a little bit bigger than I expected. I was thinking them to be about 3 feet.
Yeah,
Okay. Well, actually,
not quite as small as kobolds.
okay.
The technically the little guys are still, but only barely. Big guy is large. So Siren, you waft up the conversation. Fortunately, it's lost in the crackle of the fire, which also comes. And when you actually get some of the words through, they're garbled, not the draconic elite.
Okay.
Arya, same goes for you. You're not able to make out the conversation. Had you been able to hear them properly, may have been able. What few words you catch seems like talk. You hear the draconic word for meat, not quite right. Here, no, sorry. Hello. Yeah, no. This is you've heard a lot of dialects. I'm dealing with some of the people.
The Shabak.
When you were in Shabak, among the Shabaki, you heard quite a few dialects. You even learned a couple. Unfortunately, this does not resemble one. It resembles Draconic, but it is not like any of the dialects that you've heard and learned. A lot of the conversation that you do manage to make out seems to be a heavily mute, with a lot more back of a throat than the typical hissy stuff. Lizard folk between Bayer and Arya.
I just realized something.
Yeah.
Nothing. I want to let you finish, but I have a dumb plan, and I'm curious if I can make it work.
Okay. Hold on. What you are able to make out is the odd bit of conversation about fresh meat, new arrivals, shopping block. Soon. It's something along the line that comes together to kind of mean. We did get a couple new ones to replace the old one. I think I'm gonna be able to butcher them soon. Hungry, something like this. Reptilian, a particularly eclectic palate, grown to appreciate variety. Soon,
Oh yes, so very. He's a connoisseur. I see.
he's an Epicurean.
Yeah, I see.
Arya, what was your?
Vair speaks telepathically
To you?
to me, but he's been at this point shown to do it with others. He did it with Chaiko.
Trico had a form of telepathy.
No, I
Actually,
don't.
he actually blunted her. He couldn't respond.
I remember him speaking to her in common. Back in the town previous to this one.
No.
I don't remember that. Okay, maybe I'm remembering wrong. Well,
Maybe
never
you
mind then.
misremember.
No. I sense motive. That's what I did.
Yeah.
But so Vair can only communicate telepathically.
Can only
with
Taria, it appears.
Taria.
Can only telepathically communicate with you, and he can only what do you call it? Can only speak.
The only thing that I did was sense motive.
Yeah, he body length. Anyway, yeah, we should be wrapping. So again, question.
Well, I was gonna have I was going my original plan was I was going to have Vair speak telepathically in Draconic to one of these to see if we can suss out
Yeah,
potentially
no,
getting the big one out of
he's
there.
not
Yeah,
a
it's not gonna
telepath.
work.
He just has a telepathic bond with you.
Mhm. Worth a shot. I got nothing.
So
Additionally,
Open sesame.
you attack,
this is
or
also
do you?
This is a scouting party.
well, I was gonna say, like, if we're throwing around ideas, I have obscuring mist if we want to try to get the drop on them stealthily without them alerting anyone. Maybe we sneak attack, Hitman style. I don't know.
I had an idea that if we do want to go back, does this river connect to the outside world in any way?
Yes.
All right, I'm back.
On either side of the hill, north and south, are a point where the river enters. There's a point where the river exits, going back the way. This river, though, see, not correspond around.
I see. Okay.
That one looks like it leads.
Probably comes from like an aquifer or something. Okay.
Possibly.
Yeah, they're not.
I don't know if there's really a way around this one, guys. I think
I mean, there's probably a small way. Right? Don't you have Featherfall? Even though it would be kind of a very bad idea to just jump in and be like, "Hi, fuckers."
I do, but if I recall, it's just for one person, and I can do it once.
Yeah. Also, on top of that, I mean, we either jump in the middle and get a surprise round off,
and we also break our legs in the process and die.
Well, according to Quest, at least if I remember correctly, we can slide down. Like, there's enough room.
You can slide down far enough that you can drop and.
A part of me, as the squishy spellcaster, doesn't want to risk it.
Well, that's
Hey, I'm a squishy spellcaster, and I'm all for it.
Yeah. The thing is I'm okay with either plan. If we go in from one of the entrances, they're going to be more prepared.
Also, one thing for Siren, Featherfall affects up to
Okay, per my level, so I could affect 4. Okay.
With that said, also here's a funny plan if you want. This will not work. I'll tell you this right now. It should not work, but it's funny. We could go down there, kill those gremlins down yonder, spike the stew with the poison that we got, and try to leave.
I didn't make any ingested poison.
See, I was actually, I had already pitched that idea to Hollow. I have one last thing.
Well.
Oh fuck! I don't have it yet. I was about to say, wait, I have echolocation. No, I don't.
Wait 1 second. I'm gonna check something real quick.
Also, there could be more than we think.
Well, that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm not sure if it's an open space or if this is a closed off space, which is why I'm thinking I mean, it's not the best of ideas.
Listen, if we go down, nothing. I'm speaking till till one of us is gone, either me or them.
I will also say this: if we wanted to go back, we go back and I could make an ingested poison.
Yeah,
But
but that
my-
would also involve the fact that we'd have to
Get it in there, yeah.
we would have to get it in there, and this is not immediately over the cooking pot, so we can't
Yep.
just drop poison down.
So yeah,
I'm
we would have
gonna
to
be
kill them-
honest.
We would have to kill them, knock them out, throw the bodies in that little aquifer river thing, and find a way to leave.
There's one thing I want to try, at least to see, because this can determine everything else. Because if this is a closed off area of the cave, then we might be able to just infiltrate. If it's an open cave, and that everything around us could potentially just be alerted, because I highly doubt it's just these 4 dudes. Maybe dropping down into the middle isn't the best of ideas, but again, we would get a surprise round out of it. We would have a chance.
Yeah, it's just that
Would.
I just want a safe way in. That's it.
Yeah,
That's about
well,
it.
I think admittedly the safe way is this way. If I'm being honest,
A safe way that isn't going to break my legs on, but
you're not gonna break your legs.
Holo
How
proceeds.
far away does the ground look from where we are? Peeking
That
down?
is true.
Well, as we've said before, it
Close enough that if you were to
we
like
can-
put your hands against the side of the pipe, slide down and then. Also, just for the benefit of
Yeah.
the players, I wanted to add the image that I included for the picture. The big one at the very.
Mhm.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, I
dear.
see. So if we do drop down, I could use obscuring mist. We for sure
I'll
kill
charm it,
that
guys.
thing and one of
Guys,
the
I'll
other
charm
smaller
it.
ones, and interrogate
charm
one
it,
of the other
guys.
smaller ones.
no, Julian, no.
I don't think I used the potion yet for like stealthing. So if like any of us with like any potions left wanted to like take those, sneak down, and then maybe get the jump on maybe like the big one and some of the smaller ones, we could.
If we leave and come back, I could come back with hold person. I don't know how much more useful that would be.
Work.
Hmm.
I have command.
I have aggressive thundercloud.
Well, actually, wait. Yeah, if you guys have AoE spells and we drop down and this is a big opening, we can then just. It seems like then, at the very least, we have a
That's some
position.
AoE spells.
I mean, yeah, we can potentially lock down the area. Listen, all right. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna say it. I think that at the very least, maybe we check the other 2 entrances, but I think that jumping down into here isn't the worst of ideas, especially
Yeah.
considering we would get the surprise on them and they would probably panic.
Let's
Yeah.
let's put all our cards on the table first, and then yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get our bearings with the other
actually,
entrances.
Does obscuring mist? Hey June, does obscuring mist give you like a miss thing?
Oh, you like a
miss-
mischance?
Yeah.
Where would I see that? I could just put it in chat. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna...
No. Hold on. I'm just trying to think of something. So the only problem with aggressive thundercloud, since it's an AoE spell that does some damage, the problem is that it gives the creatures that are inside of it, it gives them 20%. It gives them concealment.
Yeah. So what we could do is drop down, and
summon
then,
elemental.
well, actually,
I can
that could
summon
be
shit
helpful.
too. I can
Okay,
summon
that
shit too. Yeah.
That also could be helpful. So here's what I'm thinking. We drop down, we get the free surprise round. If they're not dead, and if we fuck up and we're then surrounded, then we can use all of these like obscuring mist and everything else.
Yeah, the thing with obscure mist, like Pebby said, I think it goes both ways, where they cannot see us, but we also have a hard time seeing them.
Precisely.
If needed, I didn't want to like really use this right now if we're going to be stealthy, but I do have, like I said before, Burst of Radiance, which kind of doesn't blind them, but it does have a chance to blind them or dazzle them. So it
But
affects their vision, basically.
Here's another thing I do worry about.
But-
If we jump in, and there's a whole lot more of them, and there's
Yeah,
that
that's
big
the thing.
fucking thing, and there's that
Big
big
flash.
fucking.
There's a flashbang, yeah.
No, and then there's that big fucking thing in there that we don't even know what it
Yeah.
is. The thing is, I'm afraid if everything goes to shit, we're cornered inside that fucking cave.
Yeah,
But
that's
You
what
don't
I'm
have an
saying.
established way out. You have to crawl back up the chimney pipe.
Yeah,
Yeah, which
that
we wouldn't be able to. So I
Mallory
think
doesn't
checking
climb.
there-
he flies.
Well, if Mallory wants to walk in the front door and get stabbed, be my guest.
To,
It-
Um,
it's-
to answer the
in terms-
question
just in
of
terms of that
surveying
though,
the other
of being
entrance,
able to,
Mhm.
yeah,
only
just to be able to
entrances
get out.
would be swimming in.
That's a deep enough river that we could actually swim then, yeah.
It's also
Yes.
cold, guys.
It's also, well, one, it's absolutely cold. Two, that's probably where they, well, that's actually where they come in from. So if we come on in, we're literally walking through their front door. I think this is
What if we
actually
do the classic rope trick, where we put a rope through the chimney and tie it to something sturdy,
I mean,
like twine some rope together, make it stronger?
yeah, I was about to say, is there anything nearby that we could potentially fasten this
I do
down?
believe some of you have pythons.
Yeah, there we go. Actually, that's a genius, Sir, and there we go. So if we don't even need to drop the rope down first, we can get down there and then just have the rope drop from the last person, and then if we need to, we can escape.
Yes.
There's also one benefit. That means there's only one way in, meaning that we know where to go if we need to get out.
Yeah.
Also,
We're party of
Chaiko,
7. We got this.
yeah, Chaiko, you have electric, right? Like electricity magic?
Yeah.
I also have electricity, man.
Hey, you know that there's a running river through here if they try to chase us?
Yeah, you know who else will be running? We'll be in the crossfire just as well. If
I
we
can
go
fly.
into that water.
I can fly.
I can get out of there.
I cannot.
I
Better
can't.
pick me up.
Kari, you cannot fly vertically.
I can't fly vertically. I have to fly with Vair,
Oh.
and it's only
Also,
temporary.
I can resist lightning, but it's not quite the same as not being affected by it.
Yeah, no. Either way, point remains is that we have options, and I think that the benefit of a surprise round means that they don't get the chance to beat the shit out of us.
You dropping in, boy? We dropping in?
We know that there's one other entrance, and that appears to be the only other entrance.
Two other entrances.
Well, yeah,
Is
this
that
one. And then the
actually,
front
quick
door.
question.
Two other entrances. North bit where the river, south bit where the river.
Oh, yeah.
Quick question: is that pot big and is it boiling?
Yes, yes, it is.
Guys, barrel, explosive barrel. Joking.
Wait a minute. Could that? Oh wait, yeah. Wait a
If
minute.
you could get
okay,
a barrel full of like oil here, yes, you could drop that in and it could probably light fire.
No, the idea was that we could, like when we were fighting down there, we could just push that down as like as a weird attack, I guess you could say.
Yeah, we'd also have to manage
Oh.
to get it over there. All right, I think that we should hot drop. I'm just gonna say it.
Where we dropping, boys?
Yeah, where we dropping, boys?
Through the chimney.
Are we wanting to do this now, or do you guys want to go back and get prepared more though?
I mean, I think we're already all prepared as much
I
as we
think
can
we're as,
be.
I was about to
truthfully.
say, I think we're as prepared as we possibly can.
But to-
Okay, cool.
Okay,
Go back to
no,
town.
I mean,
what
no.
are you doing?
To give a slight counterpoint, some of the spellcasters I've forgotten to say they could have a better spell choice. Potential of getting more items, whatever.
Mhm.
Don't necessarily have to. I'm not saying you have. But not no point.
There.
Then again,
Um,
you may not have the same benefit of surprise. Who knows?
That's kind of my thought. I mean, Siren has a flashbang. Siren has an obscuring mist. In theory, we could use both of those to escape. If we
Mhm.
drop a rope down, we can use that to get out. Even if we can't, we have two other exits. Siren has obscuring mist. Siren has a flashbang. I don't know what the rest of you guys have, but those alone can help us. I think that that's
I have
really help
I
us.
have essentially what equates to a fucking Man of War tentacle that can really do a shit ton of damage to their physical stats.
Then
Yeah,
even
but I'm the
better.
cleric. I'm MVP. Come on, guys.
Listen,
Okay.
all right, I'm okay with that. Does anyone have any other ideas? Because my idea right now is we set up the rope, we have the last person hold it, we get the surprise round, and we jump them.
Yeah.
And then we have
Yeah.
now 3 exits with spells.
Um,
And I can always conjure that thundercloud as well, just as a form of like deterrence, I guess you could say.
Mhm.
Mallory?
What did you say, Mallory?
oh no.
Well, so we're ending the session. Call it now. Going in, going back.
Going in is my
Going in.
And
Going in.
bring
No,
2 and 3
uh,
ins.
Going inside. All the way inside. All the way deep inside.
Entering deep.
Yep.
Deep strike. Hello.
Unto the
Oh.
breach.
Holo is just sharpening his shark teeth right now. Oh,
Okay.
yeah, sure.
Okay, so that's
Once more into the breach.
6. Vark.
Well, not that it matters. I've been outvoted, but I would say go back.
Bark wanted to tell them how beloved he is before he killed them.
yeah, I wanted to make sure I
Vark.
told them
So
first.
Vark has an. Vark would like to argue again. Aye.
What's
Yeah.
the argument?
We
I'm
have no
beloved.
idea how large the entire interior of the cave is. We have no idea how many numbers there are.
Mm-hmm.
Even with a rope as an escape route back up with where we came, there's no guarantee that we will be able to escape in time.
Mm.
This is either we do or we die.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
This is true.
As most
Oh
things
yeah.
are.
Oh hell yeah! Dungeon crawl
And-
next session, boys. Though.
And okay.
Vark is basically saying, don't bet on being without just staked up.
Absolutely.
Correct.
We have 3
Yes.
different ways.
Right. Sounds of it. Next session. Well, actually, no. Let's finish this session off. We'd like to jump down.
Hello.
Okay. Yeah, that makes total sense.
I
If we're
would like
jumping
to.
I'll,
If we're
I'll
jumping
follow in
down-
close behind him.
Aria.
Time to get stucky.
Right, the big guy goes in first.
Down first.
And get stuck.
Get stuck.
Slides down the chimney pipe. Lands. To the immediate surprise of all the. You have low light or dark vision.
I do. I have both actually. I have
Wait,
dark
are we-
vision.
Are we
I have
actually
dark-
gonna like roleplay the entrance?
No, no.
Oh, because I was-
I'm gonna
let's
leave
get
off
into
on
it.
a cliffhanger. as
Oh, okay.
Can Holo drop second?
well.
Yeah.
I was gonna
cast-
drop second, but I can drop third.
And and the end of this session, Holo's gonna go, "Hello there."
I will
If
be
it's-
casting hedging weapons before I even drop in.
Oh yeah, shit. I'll drink
Wouldn't
my
that
Yeah.
make sound as you
potion.
travel down the chimney? Wouldn't the blades clang against the side?
It's a blade of light, I think.
Oh, big
Isn't it?
yikes.
Oh,
Big
Uh,
yikes.
So
oh,
there
wait,
was,
no, wait.
It was Karya. It was Flick, and who was the other one who wanted to drop?
Well, we're all dropping, baby.
Everybody's dropping.
Who said they wanted to drop
Yeah.
second and third?
It was going to be Karya, Holo, and Flick. They were 1, 2, 3.
So 3 musketeers jump down on guard, and
Afternoon,
As-
gentlemen.
as the what looks to be both the cooking and the living area filled to the brim with these creatures, several of them cry out in surprise. The bigger one turns to face as well. That's where we're gonna end the session.
Yeah.
Ah!
Lit kill. I'm ready.
Afternoon, gentlemen.
That is 1, 2, 3,
I'm
4,
gonna have to
5,
go in
6, 7, 8,
next.
9.
Gentlemen.
Guys,
Mental
I
check.
can't wait for the
One,
TPK next
2,
occasion.
3,
That is
4,
2,
5,
4,
6,
6, 8,
7, 8, 9,
10,
10,
11, 12.
11,
There's 12
Wow.
Yep.
and there's 2 big ones.
16, 17.
Mental
17
check.
bodies total.
All right, so probably target the bigger ones, maybe.
Well, we have one benefit.
Actually, you know what I could do? Unless they have fucking ranged weapons, I can cut off their entrance
I
to
was
over here.
Yeah, we can. That's what I'm saying is that they have to funnel in. If
Can I
they
say
don't,
I would like to drop in 4th place next time?
Actually,
Yeah.
that's an excellent point. Actually, who would like to roll initiative?
we may as well just do it.
Get that out of the way, and then we can
You know
have
what?
that for next time.
Yes.
Do
My
we get
initiative-
do we get a surprise round?
Yes.
Yeah, but this will just be for us.
The
and then
initiative
they'll-
is
they'll-
to decide what order you
Yes.
go in, and also
God damn it,
determine your
Flick.
place when the next
Wow.
round comes around.
Oh fuck! I forgot to select my
Flick,
turn
Flick,
tracker.
Right, I need
kind
to-
of shit
Let me
himself.
1 second as I'm gonna throw out your token.
I rolled
my
really
initiative
good. I got a
was-
nat 20 on initiative. Wow.
Good. That means you're going first.
Uh-oh.
Well-
That's actually okay by me.
Well, on the plus side, I might have rolled shit, but we still have the surprise round. So
An extra.
Actually, hey June,
Yep.
you might be able to actually put some of these guys to sleep.
That is a fair point.
I thought about that. The only thing that concerns me with the sleep spell is it doesn't work on all creatures, and it affects a certain amount of their HP. So obviously, if they're closer to death, it's much easier to put them to sleep. I don't know how much health these guys have. I have a
No,
certain
but that's
health
the thing,
pool I can affect.
I guess I'm getting like a small hunch at these guys, like at least
Yeah,
the smaller
I'm
ones
getting that
are
too.
weaker, and they might be.
You're fairly sure the big
Quick
guys
note.
aren't gonna shrug it off.
I
Mhm.
cannot select my token.
Oh. Also, I cannot find. There it is. Initiative. It's not going to be
Can
good.
someone put the
4.
24 for me?
I
God
never
damn
roll-
it, Mario!
I don't
Wow.
ever roll good on initiative. You guys should know that. I'm the heavy hitter.
Wow.
You save
Not-
the best for
not-
last.
Frey, I'm sorry. I'm forcing you to take improved initiative next level. Next
Well,
feat.
actually, I still need a feat. I haven't taken my feat for 3rd level.
God damn.
What?
You should have
What?
that by now. You are 4th level. Choose.
I'm not 4th level. I'm
Right,
3rd level.
at 3rd level. Choose.
Uh,
Pick one.
we have to make a decision. I asked the question.
you must
about-
choose.
Arya,
This is Vark,
you're
and
either
he's the
a
most.
half dragon or you don't have a feat. Pick a struggle.
This is Vark, and he's our most beloved.
That's true. Vark gets to go first.
I like to point out. I like to say for flavor. I'm emitting a small electrical aura. I'm ready to tussle.
Oh, good.
Hey, Julian, you want to make shit electrical?
Let's
Let's light it up, baby. Yeah, no.
Welcome to the Thunderdome, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm full on
Destination.
anglified right now. I am very, very bright.
Get too close to me, you might get shocked. I'm kidding.
And then next level we all die horrendously.
Oh yeah,
because-
no. Next session we're
Close
all
up the
gonna die.
entrances.
Well, don't count us out yet. We
Oh, I'm not
still-
counting us out yet. I'm just saying we are currently very much outnumbered.
So, hey, Peppy, we're summon brothers.
Storming bro. Wait, what, Julian?
Summon
Summon
brothers.
brothers.
Summon. I can
Okay.
summon the cloud.
I can summon elementals.
We messed up. This
No,
is
we
where
did
the
not
story
really.
ends.
No, okay. So here's the thing. I can still block them off for a bit,
Yeah.
unless that's
Legitimately, all we have to do, honestly, pull that ladder. Pull that ladder, or knock it over. Preferably pull it. Preferably
Or
pull
we-
it onto our side.
Or we hold our action and then we light it on fire when they start to cross.
Yeah.
But
Uh,
we'd need a way to
that-
cross ourselves.
you guys can continue strategizing outside, possibly in the Discord channel or in PC if you wish. But for now, we are ending the session, and we're going to pass the love along. I think, spirit of of Bean Tefuri who raided us. We're going to pass it along to somebody else in the Halfling.
Ooh, where are we jumping?
Already made that joke. Let's see.
Where are we dropping?
There.
Have a look. A lot of good people.
Well, let me see something real quick. Let me see what specifically charm can do. Hee hee.
I don't think charm is a
Nothing.
good.
It's not. It is certainly not a good option here, but I need to see exactly what it can do to see what I'm willing to risk. Yeah, Alan,
I'm telling you in advance. Nothing.
Also,
Not here.
which
Not now.
which ladder are we knocking down? These two?
Well, only one of them actually connects. This one doesn't actually connect to where we are. This one connects to the other area of the cave. This one here is the one that's connecting to where we are currently at.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay, so I looked
Okay.
at charm. Yeah, no. This is nothing useless.
Let's pass this along to Pathfinder Second Edition. They look like they're doing some sort of post-apocalypse.
Ooh,
Loud.
very cool.
Another V2.
Yeah.
Let's
Very
pass
cool.
things.
And our raid message will be quest accepted.
Yeah, I like that.
Also, a post-apocalyptic game is a dream.
Hmm. One of these days.
Same here. Yeah.
Here we go. The raid channel is Pathfinder. Give them a little bit of love. Pass along the good vibes. Thank you everybody that came, and thank you very much to my players for playing. I'm looking forward to ripping them apart next Saturday as they get fallen on by Scale, Claw, and maybe they end up in the stew pot. Maybe they end up victorious on top of a mountain of bodies. Anyway, I hope you retain it.
It should be.
Yes.
Tell you, Remy, there will be bloodshed, but it won't be ours.
Anyways,
Not a
let's
single
go.
one of you has a katana, and I'm happy about it.
Yeah.
I
You
have
know,
a blade,
probably-
so
You have a sword.
No,
cane.
funny thing, I was thinking about doing that, Remy, at some point.
Mm-hmm.
One of the past iterations of Aiko was going
Sword.
to be
I remember it was a sword. Was a Kitsune swordsman.
Teehee.
You have lightning magic. You basically
I
are
do-
the storm that is approaching.
That's true.
Yeah, damn straight.
Anyways, all
Yes.
good.
Thank you all very much for coming. I'll hopefully see you guys
Yes,
next
of
Saturday,
course.
but hopefully also tomorrow for Phrase Game. We'll be having.
We're
Genesis.
going back for Genesis. It's a big one tomorrow.
Yes.
I'm very excited.
Wait.
We're gonna
oh
have
boy.
we're
I'm
gonna have the
going to.
apartment heist.
I'm looking forward to biting my nails as Doku picks his.
Oh yeah, we have the penthouse. We have the pillar night meeting. Actually, 2 pillar night meetings and a dinner party.
Yay!
We're gonna
Yay.
die.
Thrill
We'll be
and
fine.
socialism. Anyway, the raid's going to kick off in a second. So thank you guys very much, and we will be raiding out. Take care.
Thanks everybody. Bye y'all.
Take care of each other.
Bye. Have a nice evening.
Bye bye. And done.
You know, I